Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and good evening, getting started for this fantastic Friday. Here today, originally said probably would not stream much this weekend, but you know, just couldn't stay away. So we are starting off here. Was thinking of Fortnite or Battlefront, other things, or Dune, but you know, figured frustrating with the internet, so we might as well get straight to the good stuff. Back to Blood and Wine epilogue, things like that for now. So we'll begin here, looking good. Look forward to chat with you soon. But I'm here, yes, indeed. Indeed, Thanos. How are you? Nice to see you there, Thanos. Good evening.
Welcome back.
Thanks for starting us off already here. Saw your friend there, Kim Golfer. So did you show him the Instagram?
Without a doubt.
Your friend Connor, or so yeah, Connor on the Instagram. Thought that was funny. Yeah, we can ask the 8-ball questions since it's talking to us anyway.
You may rely on it.
Alright, there's the 8-ball. We'll get your daily Pokemon if you'd like as well. Let's get those headphones in. Looking good. Great to see you here. Connor for a fantastic Friday before a magnificent Monday. Yep, I am here indeed. Straight to the Blood and White adventures because we want less frustrations for Fortnite, Battlefront, Hunt Showdown. We'll get to Chivalry at some point anyway, but yeah, nothing else for that. Dune and other things for now. That's alright. Your Pokemon for today. If you're curious, we have a little one here. Alucard, great sticker party last night, very fun. Slight frame drop for the Pokemon. We'll get over it, you know. Knuckle Stack, this being a rock Pokemon, interesting little mountain thing. Goes from Knackley to Knuckle Stack to Gargantual. So this second evolution. And tell us something about it a little bit. Here goes the explosive frame drop out of nowhere. Oh, well, it'll be alright. The Wi-Fi and shit. It's alright, people on the Wi-Fi. Not a big deal. Glad to chat the other bit. Yeah, it just exploded there all of a sudden. 11%. I think the family on Netflix or YouTube, Roku channel. Sorry, Thanos. Nothing much I can do, but I did want to look at the Pokemon. That probably contributed to it, but let's take a look. This Pokemon Dry cures its prey by spraying salt all over them. The curing process steals away the water in the prey's body. Interesting. It compresses rock salt inside its body and shoots out hardened salt pellets with enough force to perforate an iron sheet. So it's a salty little Pokemon there. Very good. Yeah, sorry you saw your friend Connor there. Thanos, the golfer friend. Tuxedo. Yeah, there's so many Pokemon out there. He saw the Instagram, so maybe you told him about Instagram or such. I was curious, but he's your friend or roommate or so. Very nice. Connor. Alright. Anyway, the wine awaits us, Thanos. Let's get to blood and wine for now. Like you said, the cheers. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I had that freaking thing. Yeah, I'm just curious about it. Not that I don't welcome any other viewers, any other friends. Alucard invited his missus or so to the Discord too, unbeknownst to me, but like I said, I don't mind. 200 hours here in Witcher 3. Let's get back to it. Oh, really? Very nice. Yeah, it's a good time. We get some epilogue stuff here, a few more miscellaneous quests. Ready for Hearts of Stone. We could even get to it tonight. We'll see, where it takes us. We left out a few treasure hunts and things in the area, so it is looking magnificent. How is your Daisy today as well, Thanos? Great to see you. Thanks for getting us started here tonight. Keeping that chat Chris at bay. More into Witcher 4 soon, and going to standalone app, but for now, onward to great times here. Just a little more adventures with Geralt of Rivia. Feeling good. Fantastic Friday. It's actually pretty busy this evening. Take care of the farm, other good errands and such. Memorial soon to go off in the pictures I saw. But we are ready for wine. We are ready for whiskey. We are ready for cider. I'll buy some more soon of what we have, but there's plenty of wine for now, that's for sure. Can always dip into the wine. And Thanos, thinking of you, advice the other night we had from, was it Wednesday night? When was it actually? It's yesterday, yeah, Wednesday night, good times. Yeah, Wednesday night continues the second stream of the day. We met you. Return to us, triumphant return Wednesday night. You said, don't go Navy. So taking that to heart, good advice. For your reasons, your explanations, your insights. Champion commands, wait your enjoyment. Check out some channel rewards. Just looking at that Voicemod today too. Soundboard and other effects. Dragon. Good stuff. Nice to see you. About to have 69 dragons next stream. 69th daily dragon. So exciting, so lovely, so wonderful. Started the first champion command there. We do have drink, we have wine. We have many good things. Down, under, down and under. Air Force, that's funny, that family was in the Air Force, so they're, well, stepdad now was Air Force veteran. Curious competition within the branches. But it's okay. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my other vocations and passions and artistry. You know, one of the main reasons I was gonna go in was to get better at that, but I should actually do that, you know, without doing parallel things to it. It's pretty different, even, you know, veterans and say it's pretty different direction, so we'll see. Anyway, we're launching up here, firing up. Just give it a second. We'll look at the event list here. Looking good. The Adam, Donna, Thanos, and Alucard. Blood Knight Magnificence. We'll check it out indeed. Onward. Onward we go. Yes. so great. Such a good time tonight. Took care of our work, nothing immediately in the morning except that fortnight of it. Work in the afternoon before we get ready for long shift, and first read through of the play script. Cast read through should be like 20-30 people on Sunday night, but we have time before that. Look at that zoomed in a la carte and crazy, those big font names on that new leaderboard. That's a new improvement. I think I'm gonna opt in for that beta bits combo, whatever. Check that out later. Only 28.58 frame drop here, 7.5%. We'll see how it goes for Witcher itself. We'll try our best. Early in the morning, we'll make the most of the time we have here. Oh, damn, that is nice and early. Yep, crack of dawn, huh? Be alright there, Thanos. We shall rejuvenate you before your good night's rest. It's okay. Can I just start with a free voice mod? Sub voice mod you have access to with that. Megadan, Champion Command, Channel Reward, or a 1-bit stickers such as the Navi Fairy. Hey, listen, that's my favorite one. Give you a demonstration later. I have my 3 monitors. Faster internet, higher quality, new mic and such. Great to chat with you, Thanos. Good buddy. There's 3 streams in a row. You're on your third day streak. Very exciting. Yeah, we had Goblin Town recently. What was it?
Crush that, rip, rap, smash, blast, hit that, you go, my lad. Ho, ho, my
Hand of Fate. Hand of Fate Goblin. Goblin King, actually. And the Great Goblin, of course. He can do this too.
Down, down, the goblin, down,
Great
down,
Goblin.
down, goblin, down, down,
Beard.
goblin, down.
It's lovely.
You go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad. Goblins squawk and goblins beat, goblins laugh and goblins bleat. Banner, hammer, whip and hammer. Ho,
Oh, yeah.
you go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad.
Blood Moon.
Below, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad. Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. Down, down to Goblin Town. You go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad.
Are in good shape. Take a break. Hogwarts Legacy. These other 3D things. Down, 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 down. Yes, fun introduction for you. The Rage of Thanos with the Thanos snap. Though you like your purple egg, Tenga egg, purple dragon. It's looking great. Saw the people eating a whole egg. They're so hilarious with their fucking noodles and such. Glorious times. Not just other friends. Chickens and duck. Actually, I had the duck eggs once. They're really good. Better quality than chicken eggs. Too bad they're not as, easy to get. Common quality. We shall see. We'll check it on out here. There's tooltips. Block the tooltips. Hold the jump button, it says. You don't think about that, you typically just climb automatically. They're a nice little Goblin Town. One of my favorite Hand of Fate cards too. It's a platinum card. You visit Goblin Town, they give you an entire giant spoonful of gold just for visiting. Human tax, human collection, just their daily quotas basically. Everyone gets a giant spoonful of gold. Daily visit to the Gold Mountain. Frame drop leveling up. Let's hope it continues. Wasn't too bad the last time, so shall see. Can't wait to see that Grandmaster woven gear again. So beautiful. Yeah, we're on the treasure hunt, looking around for that. Plenty of time before Blue Shade turns on. I actually have 6 hours before Blue Shade would turn on, but I can always disable it too. Your red shirt running around looking great with that Mithridates green bandana. Feel free to change it to a purple one if you'd like to, Thanos, whatever you'd like. Shakarutu. Yeah, my Twitch name is purple too, so pretty great. Pretty phenomenal. Yeah, I'm on the I finished the main quest already. It's just a few extra things. So technically we are done with it already. Can move on to Hearts of Stone, but I saw upgrade the house. But if I do new game plus Death March anyway, I probably shouldn't upgrade much more in the house. Already upgrade the stables and a few things, and the mutagens, the muta generator. Give him a haircut. Yeah, I'm just doing this extra couple things here. Knight errant things. Grandmaster Woven, little vampire sword for now. The red scabbard, looking nice too. So yeah, the main stuff is done. Just Hearts of Stone is next. But I do have the treasure hunt. Bovine Blues started. Yeah, extra contract here. Knight for Hire, 2 more of those. There's some Gwent things. And the Corvo Bianco Vineyard, but probably not worry about that. So yeah, looking for the Griffin gear here just while I'm here in the area. But I like to take my time, not rush through it. No speed running by any means. Enhanced weapons armor, well rested, good half hour. Yeah, I'm not trying to finish any specific time or date or thing. I just enjoy it after I took so much years away from it. And I was also looking at my 2015 save, you can see here too. Yeah, you see the 2015 save. From way back when. Look at all those. 2015 to 2021. That's pretty awesome. Or I could play it higher than like 30 FPS, 20 FPS. Then we had that other video highlight for some of this first stream highlights. It was about 1 FPS. It was intense. Main story and this other stuff. Like quick save still there for some reason. That's interesting. Many different armor sets, different styles. Over the years, you know. Yep, went to cat school, my first real Witcher gear. Yep, pretty lovely. A whole decade, you know. Good while back. Started off. Trouble playing it back then, at 30 FPS. And it was 1 FPS on my old computer. Tried doing it on streams, too many resources, bottleneck. On the same computer, basically. When I finally returned to it, played it properly, 2021, got my Gladiator. Exclamation specs. And now we're on to the absolutely beautiful red-dyed Grandmaster Woven gear. Getting his new haircut again soon, back to the Rebel. Elven Rebel. And we'll sell some of this stuff. And my junk too. Got a few drawers worth of junk at the moment. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I waited a long time to afford that real gaming PC. Should sell my Wii and Xbox 360, original Xbox. For the GameCube and such. Should just sell all that. Would have been able to afford it sooner, but it's hard to put things together and write stops like GameStop, all those places closed, you know? It's not as easy to sell things, catalog it all online. It just takes so much work, you know? So the memory cards, GameCube, other family house that had hundreds of hours of stuff in Soul Calibur 2 and Time Splitter, Gauntlet, Dark Legacy, stuff like that. Alright. Grandmaster Griffin gear. Captain Augustus. But yeah, you still need all the stuff before the Grandmaster is the thing. You need all 5 tiers of the armor quality is the crazy thing. Captain Augustus Fierabras report. The Witcher I summoned reached Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Yeah, all the different medallions for the different schools. Interesting. Quick stream test here, make sure we're okay. Easily be mistaken for a normal man. Check it out. Man, if not for his expensive, easily be mistaken for a normal. Just trying to load even that. It's a challenge, yeah. Frame drop, but I have to try now. Shadow War of the game, so maybe it's better not to try. Normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Yeah. Alright. Good enough for now. Slight percentage of frame drop added just from the stream test itself. Hopefully it continues to calm down, level out. So confusing. Just such fragile internet. 0.80 upload. 15 download. Wow. Yeah, simple stream test is almost catastrophic for it. It's definitely not good. Wow. Can hardly believe that, you know. That is rough. Move in the right direction, hopefully. We'll see. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Mont Crane Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. 7,039, 9.1%. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward, and once one paid in advance, before he even arrived in Toussaint. I had taken a liking to the fellow, and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Maru, a mage, who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that old bastard a piece of my mind," then ran to the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Mont Crane, but then disappeared, like a rock thrown in deep water. Master Maru claims he never saw the Witcher. Curious.
Wonder what happened at Mont Crane.
Some of that. Curiosity. I guess we might as well go to there too. Since we're on the way, right? I won't make that gear, but it doesn't hurt to have the parts for it, so the playthrough Hearts of Stone. Since I'm basically getting it already, I'm not gonna get all the former parts, you know, the other 5 armor tiers. It's not a big deal. Cloudy day, we saw in the epilogue. Other pieces of it, you know, with Regis. Oh yeah, I didn't get the place of power yet, that's right, I was looking for that. I think it was underground. How to get to it then? If it's under here, yeah. That is weird. I was looking for that yesterday. Happened to stumble upon the griffin stuff. The knight errant tasks. It's okay. Do you consider tomatoes to be nightshades, Thanos? He was eating a tomato. Some say they're good for you, others say they're not. Others said he went to like Mexico or something, and in San Isidro or so, the seeds are the tomato because it's just so much acid. Thinking of that. Yeah, how you like those specs. I don't know if Newegg still shows the computer, but you get an idea for the computer itself. Not where all this graphics card envy, NVIDIA envy. I don't know. Oh, screw the place of power. I don't need the skill point anyway. It can stay there. Let's see what's over here though. I already cleared it out, you know. There's actually several things on the way. Might as well check those out. Let's go, Roach. We left off last night. This morning. It's all good. Loaded my Grandmaster Logan. Vampire plate mail gauntlets just while I'm using the sword. 1 extra percentage of vitality. Not much, but yeah, I got rid of the mask already too, I think. Never really tried it on, but it's not here. That poll for you yesterday too. Thanos created a poll. Hope you enjoyed it. 10-minute poll. Sipping for other masks and things. Through the vines. Yep, good Roach. She's a good one. I was trying to get her the chivalric saddle again because I went to the tournament saddle. I actually did like the plated saddle similar to the blinders here. Birds. Yep, she's a good horse. Yeah, I'm gonna get the other one again. But for now it's decent, you know. I had to get that enhanced stamina. I got the stables now at the winery, so I have twice the stamina for her too. She can win all the races quite easily. Alright, back to the Han space here. Going the same way as before. Through the front, I guess. Unless this is a door, let me see. Nah, that's the one I tried last time. To no avail. Just a bridge. Still got that well rested another half hour. Make the use of that. Bonus XP. Fall damage doesn't fear you, Roach. The other way around. Yeah, very useful horse. Very helpful horsey. Saw a little horse farm today. New toys, had some dinosaurs, some pirate spyglasses. Stuff like that. Home to the roost. Great bridge. I might want to kill the wolves because I have that new muted generator. I think I only need like another so many. Let me see. Muted generator needs. Oh, look at that. Just double it. Didn't expect that to be in quest items because the Nilfgaardian stuff is just regular armor set. Yeah, that's curious. It's in quest items, but you know, I can always drop it. Whoops. Put that on. Put my woven on. That's his fancy clothes. Ah, the laurels. Forgot about the laurels. I forgot all about that. Oh, we do have the mask. 2 out of 6. Does these count for that? I guess so. You can wear any match of the black or red vampire plate. They'll consider to be the same set. That's nice. Alright. 8,000 health with that, rested or so. For the bed. Power crystal. Oh yeah, that was the gift for the vampire lord. I didn't think we kept that, but apparently he gave it back. Yeah, I was looking for the muted generator. We need another. Only 12. 12 more kills, we'll get a random greater mutagen. So I might as well take on, you know, wolf packs and things like that. Look at those laurels. Yeah, you barely wore that for the tournament itself, so just for a brief bit of moments here before I give him the haircut. That's funny. Like the old Olympics, you know. Thanos, guardian of the Eternals. Thanos erased half the population. It's funny they reference him in Eternals and such. Type of movies I only watched once. I haven't seen Captain America yet. I didn't see Star Wars either. And Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, Witcher, Netflix. People obsessed with it even in Australia. They're like, finish watching. It's like, can the next season of Witcher come out already, please? They're so silly. These lazy freaking airline pilots, man. Silly broadcast girls. Kill any more guards if they're routine.
Move along.
Let's take a look. Take a look what we find in here.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
It was a night before too, in my defense. No place like home. Oh, I guess my bed is ready. There's no place like home. Yeah, I just didn't check that crack when I was here and it was night in my defense. Yep. Restored to its former glory. Suit up. Yeah, it's extra things. I like to take my time, taking my own pace, Thanos. Especially waiting so many years to play it, you know, these DLCs and such. It's nice to take a time on me. Alright, what have we got down here? That's where I was before the entire the entire bandit camp was storming after me. So I didn't really have a chance to look very thoroughly, but would you look at this? Push the magic button. See what we can see. Yeah, lock himself in, I thought so. Very nice. Little dresser thing. That's like a little ice cream cabinet, yeah. Maru's journal, Golem or man's most faithful servant. Witcher's and Monstrum. Witcher's journal here. 12th of September, 1121. I received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Fort Usar. I am so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work. Yet I must try to calm myself and see through my plan. He's an evil mage, no doubt. He arrived quite unexpectedly, right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He is thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was, of course, furious I brought him here under false pretext, but what choice did I have? Less than 10,000 drop frames. Let's hope it keeps it up. It is spiking slightly. Try to avoid more stream tests so we can help it, just because that didn't really do any good. Alright, we're past 10,000 now. Climbing occasionally, not too much, slightly. One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. Oh, is the mage the Witcher's father? That's a new one, huh? Final 3 cheers to you. Boom, boom, boom! I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal. But luckily, I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. Good stuff there.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
That's
Gotta
where
activate the portal, see where it drops
the
me.
crystal from before. You remember that. That's where the portal will activate. Alright, quick save should the worst happen. Here we go. He loves a good
I
portal.
hate portals.
Classic quote, Gwen Stanley happened such to. Always hates portals. Didn't play the portal game from Valve. Oh, Golem. I literally just were reading about that. That's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the sword at this point. Yeah, you'll probably switch to the other sword. He was meant to use this one.
Not bad.
Oh boy. Mutagenic. Discover Aaron Wright. He's only level 40, I shouldn't need to waste much on him. Did get quite a few levels since then, making the armor itself. It has a longer reach than I anticipated there.
A bit more light could be useful.
Light it up. Yep, my new legendary sword. Magnificent.
Moro kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Take a look around. See what else we got. What else could it be? there. Trousers. Not bad. Ooh, there's some illusion there, looks like. Griffin Silver Sword.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Notes. Paralyzing spells worn off, but portals still inactive. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Fort Usar. Without my gear, I stand no chance of escaping. 11/7/26, 9.1%. Think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my swords, took anything that could be used as a weapon. Even got to write this letter on the back of a diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman, and always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you, and I hope you pay for your crimes one day. Jerome.
Oro eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher. A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Might as well get them. And Griffin armor. Very nice. That is that. Scavenger hunt completed. Yep, that's all the Grandmaster Griffin gear. Now I just need the 5 tiers before it if I was to actually make Grandmaster. And a whole lot of gold, about 250,000 gold or so. It took me at least 200,000 or 20,000. I forget how much it was. It was a lot though. Extra zeros make a big difference, you know. Into the water. It's pretty good there. Thank you, Thanos. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta check out that other LAN party or SD LAN. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's the one we found on the other side. Yeah, I was wondering, you know, up there is the wall. We finally found the other side of it. That was, yeah, the vampire one here. Thankfully I already dealt with the vampire, they don't respawn. Oh, and there's the symbol too. Vampire. Oh shit. Maybe spoke too soon, he did respawn. What the hell? What's he doing up there? Yeah, he fucking respawned. Feel later. Oh, this is less dangerous than the one I was here before, though. That's a lot less dangerous. Not as big a deal at all. It's the previous one. But he's still hanging up out there. Damn, silver sword damage. That is my best one. I mean, it's literally the legendary one. But I do have a lot of extra ones. So I might as well just repair them together, you know, like good steel sword. But the thing is, for that one, once you charge it all the way, it permanently increases its damage. And it stacks to your level. Oh well, give it a little break, I guess. It's funny, it's worth less than this one right now. That is funny. How is it worth less? Just the damage on it? I guess so. The wear and tear, test of time. That's alright. Moving on. Good excitement. Yep, that was some curious things. Grandmaster Woven. Yeah, I didn't get too many of those, did I? Oh well, just extra things. Alright, the final two. Yeah, Knight Errants was around here. So we'll head to those. Before we cash in, stuff cash out. So very exciting. Yes, here I am indeed, Dennis. Time this later for now. Good action, good adventures. Great times. Well, we had a feel for that. Got to be many dialogues with him wearing this. Yeah. That would actually count the vampire set. Not too many other masks, unique ones. Hats and such. Bestiary. That was that golem. Let's see if it added to that. This one. Regular golem and his golem. Curious. Tough nut for a witcher to crack. Keep him in prison, you're saying? Yeah. Curious. Saw the dead witcher's bones there? Probably. Let's gallivant on down. Beautiful times. Yep, Fort of Sorrow. Those eyes open. So great. Shining bright, don't be. Big fan of Bollywood, huh, Thanos? Nollywood. Why are you running? Wow, 18,000. I know it's got double frame drop. Boar, delightful boar. We must be getting close here for our first muted generators. The first one's more exciting, though. 6 more. 6 more to go. Load up, baby boy. Slightly dangerous. Might be able to shoot him, but just bleed out. The Savannah. Alright, that's 5 more. The countdown of 5. Yeah, they move with great velocity. Master of velocity, silly. TikToks of that thought were a little ridiculous. Like those TikToks, Thanos. Some a lot better than others. Alright. Deal with the exciting stuff. Beast oil and my vampire blade. Pretty lovely. Hope you enjoyed it. If you play, you got stuff to play and stuff to do. Play the Dune. Saw the Dune. Ooh, an arch spore. Has been quite a good while. Fought those. It's like a slizzard up there. Lower level, but still good loot, you know.
Damn, you're ugly.
Some delicious fishes. Almost, not quite. Oh shit. Acidity. Big old plants. Who called you that? Thanos, good egg. Did you have your little egg here? A little plant. So funny. Bing, bong, boom. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're doing well. Let's move on up here. Mr. Bobby kept that checkers at base simply by joining us here. Haven't posted to Instagram yet, but probably will. Banditry abounds. Fantastic Friday. Don't really feel like it, I guess. All the highlights. Fill up so many highlight really, but you already got our chat started tonight, so it's okay, thanks. Looking forward to the good stuff, good fun, good times, good sticker party yesterday for Mr. Alacardo is so wonderful. And the Parliament we discussed. Parliament. Night for you, friend. Hang your head from my saddle. Imagine a human head, a bandit head on his saddle. That would be kind of funny. Not hurt a bit. Deflect the arrows. It's nice to deflect them. Save me. Yeah, they all run away. Remember that other game? They just run for it, run for their lives. That was in Wolfenstein, the Nazis running away. The Nazis of Wolfenstein. Easier to believe, kill all of them. They actually run away from Blasco. It's funny. There you go. Fucking fresh, Geralt. Nice and fresh. The blood of bandits. Who's in here? I gotta set him free. Oh yeah, he's literally a guy they captured. There's one more up here or in here. Probably in here, right? Yeah, he's just hiding back there. That is funny. That's enough out of you. Vampire sword is the trick too. Store a little bit of vitality for what it's worth. Very nice. Yep, Philibert Four Fingers. You got it. Freaking bomb. No shield help from you, okay? Shield will not save you. Haha, the poison just gets him. Hangman's Venom. It's pretty low level, so. No enemy upscaling off. If you do play more of a Thanos, then yeah, I probably recommend not having enemy upscaling on, because a rat would be unkillable, the Jinn is unkillable, stuff like that. It's better for them to be their natural level, and if you don't get XP for them, you still get plenty of XP from the quests and other stuff, in my experience. Maybe Death March will turn it back on. I mean, it depends how it goes. I'll probably just try to have that early advantage. I'm not sure exactly how it works. So we'll see how it looks. When we get to that point, it'll be a good while still. Plenty of other things to do here. Undiscovered locations for the most part. I will say for the deathmatch play, they'll probably start with a lot of those. In between quests, get to a lot of those. There's just so many in the map. You know, Skellige Isle itself has like hundreds. There are so many undiscovered locations in all these areas. It's a lot of good stuff to do. Plenty of extra things. Alright, let's get that guy out of the cage, shall we? Just leaving him down there. It's an elaborate cave, elaborate system again. Talk about it whenever you like, Thanos. It's okay, that little red shirt with the green bandana. Do be looking pretty fine. Oh, do be pretty amazing. Alright, where did we come from? I guess it's the actual marker here, isn't it? Well, you can go for a good jog. He stays in good shape, you know. Very athletic over the years. Feats of strength and prowess. Talk to the bandit.
You'll never learn.
Get that option for a second there. Nice, cut you down to size. He's a midget now. Those are dangerous. Should probably just get those out of here. Very dangerous. Don't play with gunpowder. Nitroglycerin. Yeah, I don't really notice them until after the bandits are dead. Environmental things, not very usual thing in the game. Occasional barrel. Damn, Vlad the Impaler here. Just through the back, it's kind of weird. They just dump him on the spike, basically. Oh, the brutality. Even in Toussaint, this is still Toussaint, you know. One of the best places you can Let's open the world of The Witcher. Alright, ready to be free? I think so. I can talk to him before I free him. See if that's possible. Bargain with me. No, it's like Grim Dawn, all the ones in cages. It almost gave me the key. It was harder to get again. James Bond, Game of Thrones. Talk to him from up here. Not quite. Head. That'd suck. Yeah, you attack him by accident. Alright, open it up. Here we go. Locked. Damn it. It wasn't locked before. Where's the damn key? Ah, right here. That was easy. Ernest Scrawler's Journal. Nice lens flare. Ding my dong. Today we drink to the last drop or till we drop. Sounds like fun. 15.5% frame drop. 28,000. Almost 30,000. Probably the Wi-Fi at this point. I don't know. Oh well. It is what it is, what it is. Could restream later if you like. Either way. Four Fingers had us pitch camp near Dellenford Pass, and to keep from going daffy with boredom, we set out on a little reconnaissance mission and happened across a merchant caravan. Sadly, we got a bit carried away. Instead of gagging and hog-tying them, the lads sharpened some stakes and stuck the fat feckers on them. That was terribly exhausting work, but we had good fun doing it. And no cleft kisser can take that away. There was one skinny snipe amongst them, but we left him for later. What matters is their wagons were packed full of quality wine just begging to be guzzled. Freaking insanely bloodthirsty bandits. Kind of insane. Welcome to Lurker, love to chat with you. There was one skinny snipe amongst them, but we left him. There was one skinny snipe amongst them. Beautiful. But we left him for later. What matters is their wagons were packed full of quality wine just begging to be guzzled. Freaking insane. Lurker, love to chat with you. There was one skinny snipe amongst them. We left him for stuff. There was one skinny snipe amongst them. Delay. That's alright. Beautiful stuff, indeed. Naturally, we established watches so not everyone would get sloshed at once, as is only common sense. My fool of a papa used to say, "Sonny, the most important thing in life's to like your job. Do that, you'll be happy." That feeble pate was a carpenter. No tart twiddling idea what he liked about smacking at wood, but bumbotch him anyways. Geezer's been pushing daisies for ages now. And if he were alive, I'd write him a letter like this. "Papa, I like my work a whole lot. Thanks for teaching me to read and write, because now I can let you know I give absolutely zero fecks about your advice." Jeez. Alright, skeletons. And push those buttons, it's okay. Let's get him out of here, skinny guy.
You saved my life, I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the cockatrice.
Got him.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Wandering merchant. That's funny.
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Might be able to sell him weapons and armor. Let's see. Yeah, I can get rid of all this extensive stuff, or at least some of it. Start with the damaged one, which is worth 113 compared to the repaired one, which is 120. Barely any difference. So maybe I should just use all these, save me some durability. It's almost, yeah, the exact same. See, this one is sturdy, 192. This one is damaged, 176. Almost no difference. See, I feel like I might as well just sell... Ooh, level 56 for that heavy mace. Those are actually fancier than I thought. They're not much more damage, though, so... Yeah, at least sell the damaged things, maybe. Try these other ones. For the fun of it. I need to use common ones, probably. Sell him for what he has, for the amount of money he has. It's a lot of junk, you know, but it adds up. Gets me some decent spinning money for the house or for Death March. Hearts of Stone, we might need some good money, good things. It's 10,000 just from junk. This is lovely. Could probably buy regular junk too. Careful not to sell my horn. I'd have to buy that back. I could sell that, couldn't I? That'd be silly. Might as well sell that, but I feel I should just, you know, store it or something. It's whatever. Just a collectible at this point. It's not worth selling. Alright, more junk. These are at least, yeah, master items. Worth a little more. Yeah, nearly cleared him out of money. Wow, we did. Sometimes, yeah, you can sell it to him for even he doesn't have the whole amount. I forget if that was this game or something else, or maybe Skyrim does that. Yeah, you can sell it to them just for the money they have left, which is a nice system. Alright, and my junk, at least take an initial look at it here. Can buy some of the cheaper junk, not the fancier junk. That I need most of these things. Copper chains. Old goat hides. That I'll need most of that crafting otherwise. A lot of stuff. Halves. Don't think I need any halves. Flutes. Random flutes. All the spoons. Not on spoons. That was from that other white or so. Corkscrews, we need that here for the wine. Not actually, but just for the fun of it. And there's all the spoons, oh yeah. You can take my spoons, silver spoons. Those are worth more. And one more here. Gold spoon. There's 4 gold left. So some of these ancient coins. Alright, we cleared him out. He doesn't really have anything. I could buy dye solution, I guess, but I'm not gonna make any more dyes, probably. Feels like a waste, you know, to buy stuff I really don't need, so... Thanks to the, you know, infinite carry weight mod, we don't have to worry about that anymore. It's open, good stuff.
See ya.
See you around. How glorious was that? Alright, one more Knight's Errant before we call that in. Get to these on the way. Beautiful stuff. Wrote you in the cave. You're actually in the cave. Oh, there you go. Well done. So well done, huh? Thanos, limited half of life. Thanos, limited half of life. Eternal said Thanos, limited half of life. So great. A nice evening here since the DLC is done. They cleared out some of the glory. They made it more like Velen. Cleared out some of the Tiswanti. And he's on his way. Wow, he makes fast timing. Or is that someone else? There's like 2 different people here. That's the one I just bought from, so who the heck is this? It's not like there's 2 of them. Where'd this guy come from? Might as well leave him alone. Carol is nice, there's plenty of evildoers to slay.
Go, go.
Roach, on the other hand, can't be responsible for what he does. He's fine. Alright. Yeah, those nice mountains are cool. Remember those.
Run, Roach.
Beautiful rain. Oh yeah, we didn't see the rain much recently. Just say the fish. The rain is definitely nice. Beautiful stuff. Soap and glorious. Should be on that last mutageners. What? Centipedes? Oh yeah. Trixie.
Damn it.
Acid just like the arch spores. Very similar move scheme. Except they do that, yeah. Doubt I can deflect that, but it's worth a try. Wrong side. Oh yeah. Yep, oil killed him. Very nice. Centipede slaying. 34,000 frame rate. Really comes out of nowhere. Barely stream testing, barely doing anything. Maybe I should resist stream testing next time we have active chatter like Thanos. Hope it didn't scare you away, but yeah, I'll try to resist it next time when you're already active chatting with me anyway. I don't really need a stream test. So yeah, next time we'll try to do better with that. Could be as simple as that, you know, the fragility of the connection. Hidden treasure. What have we got here? Oh! Maximus. Ghostly Knight. Yeah, that's a new one. Very nice. Gladiator references, of course. Maximus. That's pretty cool, though. Gladiator Knight. Always said, you know. Alright, let's do something generally useful here. Nothing for too long. Oh yeah, cloudy weather. That would make sense for here. Definitely. Sign intensity, was it? Makes funny sound effects for a ghostly night. So yeah, that'll be Fragment decoction. It said sign intensity, right? Just double checking. Just yeah, general 25% sign intensity, 50 toxicity. Hope it's worth it. Depends what it does. Probably yurting, good for most ghosts. Badass ghostly night here. It's like the heavy guys we fought before too. Fight in martial combat. How cool is that? Maximus Gladiator references. Gotta love it. All the Gladiator references. Good for them. They had Tomb Raider references, Gladiator references. A lot of good ones in The Witcher. See you later, my friend. Pleased to meet you. Oh, that was interesting. Guess he was guarding the buried treasure. Yeah, it was a nice Easter egg. It's kind of like the Spectral Echo. Chivalry and other ghost games. Ghost Knight, Gladiator. Pretty awesome. That was a nice touch, I'd say. Very nice. I would clip it, but I think it's already too late for that, so maybe later. Van de Gilders from Philibert's hands. Nice storm we got here. Sign intensity boosted. Yes, indeed. I'd always enjoyed practicing my craft. Killing came as naturally to me as blowing my nose. They raised me to be a knight, and being a brigand's not much different. First blood and swords, then wine and harlots to wash the worries away. But ever since the horrid night, everything has changed. My dreams are filled with nightmares in which I relive those events, step by step. We took the estate by storm and pulled Maximus Macrinus out of his bedding, still in his 90s. Yet we had to put off dealing with him and first see to his family. Those were our orders, like it or not. But it's one thing to impale some corpulent cow diddler with a wine-stained mustache, and quite another to string up a snot-nosed runt. He squealed like a little girl when the lads threw the noose around his neck. Macrinus tried to buy us off, even showed me the candlestick lever that opens the hidden vault where he hides his family treasures, but Philibert's orders were clear. Next up was Maximus's wife. The lads spent a long time having their way with her, and making Maximus watch. Too long. I didn't know the harlot's brood, and haven't a clue what he did to Philibert to make him wish such a fate on him and his family, but that was too much for me. Only once his whole clan was swinging did we turn our attention to Macrinus. We stuck him with hot pokers, cut off his ears, then slit his gut. And he, throughout all this horror, he didn't scream once, only groaned under his breath. When it came time for him to die, in a puddle of his own excrement, under the tree where we'd hanged his wife and son, he looked me in the eyes and whispered, "Vengeance will be mine, in this life or the next." Those were his last words, Dark clouds filled the sky in that instant, and a harsh gale sprung up. Then I gave the order to move out. I remember perfectly now how, when I reported this back to Philibert, he was all smiles, happy as a clam. Didn't even harangue me for not looting the manor. It was clear he cared about one thing and one thing only, Macrinus's death. Yet news of the treasure was left at Casteldacia, quickly spread around Mount Crane, and a few lads from our hands are fixing to head over there to see what they can find. I'll join them. I'll bury the remains still lying there in the yard. Maybe then their spirits will know peace. Maybe I'll wipe away at least some of my sins. Maybe at last I'll be able to sleep soundly. And his ghost came back for revenge, huh? While exploring the abandoned Casteldacia estate, Geralt found it haunted by the specter of a knight. After a long and hard fight, he defeated the apparition. He searched the area where they had fought and spotted a note. He learned of Maximus Macrinus, a knight cruelly murdered along with his family by marauders from Philibert Fourfinger's Hans. The note also hinted at the existence of hidden treasure. Yeah, it was up to Geralt to serve justice there, huh? The bandit leader bastard himself. Another note. What was it? What would you like there tonight, Thanos? Nice and early, thank you. Instead of waking up family with the karaoke. Anything you'd like just about Thanos, as long as it's not too, grotesque. Maybe not that, cannibal metal that I discovered, the South African cannibal metal screamo. But maybe just a regular song, on the Karaoke King YouTube like we did last time with, Ariel's. Actually, we did System of a Down last time. Alucard just let me pick whatever one, so I found Ariel's recently updated. Whatever you'd like, Thanos, let me know, and we'll get right to it. After I finish looting a few more things here. Looting the booting. The grain. Grain for the fame. Sing anything you want. Alright, I'll take another look. The Karaoke King YouTube. And we'll check it out for you. No, I had a joke about it in college though. You fill up my monkey. I had some funny jokes for that. Like Country Airplane. Yeah, I watched the first Final Destination movie recently. It's funny. John Denver, the prelude to all the deaths. Wouldn't have expected him to be associated with something like that, but anything can be perverted these days, huh? It's a cruel machinations. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, we'll find something for you, maybe similar to that, if not actually that. Alright, I'll check it out, and we'll probably find the karaoke version of it. Be a few more minutes for Macrinus Maximus, Marcus Aurelius, Maximus Meridius, Decimus. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, the ladder. Looking for the candlestick too. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Oh, there it is, all the way up here. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, there's actually a lot in there. I already got the loot. I realized I got the loot through the door, basically. And his journal. Written in beautiful calligraphy. It boggles the mind, but that dregs drinking Philibert von Witten has returned to the duchy. And it seems he's not alone. He's gathered a group of fellow snoggers, and together they've taken to attacking traveling merchants. The son of a knight has become a brigand. What an outrage. Good jet plane. I remember that, yeah. We'll check it out. My brother Knights warned me Philibert's Hans is harassing me for men for information about my family. Do I have cause for fear? I have heard Philibert has reached rock bottom, but could he really sink so low as to raise a hand against someone who once spared his life? Yeah, it's like, why would he hate him so much? I don't understand the injustice there. But it's all Gladiator reference. Power struggle, political thing. The Emperor, Commodus, and the new twins. Macrinus and Dondus, Senator Donidus. Those crazy emperors. Alright, we'll get you a song here. It's a beautiful morning. Mr. Thanos. Let me finish my vitamin C. Perhaps you shall choose to reward me with some wine tonight. We shall see. Alright. Jagarutu alone in the dark. Next Tuesday or so, we have to play Thanos. Before we get to the new David Harbour win and such. Should be good times, good funs, good stuff, good stuff. Great times. Oh, you already found the karaoke version for me. Yes, that's what I'd use. I don't really remember how it sounds, but oh well, you know, we'll just go for it. Give it a good try. For your Channel Award Dragon Standard Entertainment, Mr. Funnels. Good fun, we'll take a look. Looking at these recent things. Good things, good times, very good times. Appreciate good fun, you know. Alright, let's check it out. Share the background. All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. There's so many times I've let you down. So many times I've played around. I tell you now, they don't mean a thing. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll bring your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Close your eyes, I'll dream about the days to come, when I won't have to leave alone, about the times I won't have to say. Kiss me and smile for me, tell me that you'll wait for me, hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back. Oh babe, I hate to go. Right, I was just thinking for that final destination, but I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Right, it's almost like he predicted it like that, you know? Alright, let me see how close it was to the actual chorus or melody or whatever they actually call it. See who is commenting on YouTube as well. I'm actually on my channel. Someone making comments on the YouTube. Thanos, it's okay. Thank you. I don't see how close that actually was. Who's this random fool on the YouTube? Shilly guy. Got to delete some random YouTube comments. Hold on. For our good.
Up quality dice. Guaranteed.
Not very helpful. Yeah, we'll get more, absolutely. Future comments from the user. Hide. And we won't have to worry about that again. Perfect. Internet looking good.
Intense colors that never bleed.
Yeah, it's not too
Not
bad.
for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best warrior must look kempt, care for his appearance.
It's the
For
dye.
example, he might favor bright colors to stand out from.
Folk, you say.
Shall not be
For.
the deep blue. Jealous? Color signals.
It's actually pretty good quality.
Need to stop introducing myself.
So I had that rude comment. Someone had a rude comment. And yeah, someone had a rude comment on our YouTube, Thanos, so screenshot it, hidden him from the channel. Should be good now.
To green when she is.
Yep, hid him from the channel. He's gone. Just some rude bastard. Yeah, I took a picture of it though, in case you ever had a problem with him. Muted him. And hid his notification. Just some jerk, not appreciating all our good stuff. Realize the internet and such. Alright, let me see if I can improve on the chorus or so. For that. So I have a feeling I was a little bit off the melody or something. Let me see, songwriter I fantastic. That's some weird. Alright, let me see how it actually sounds. I've heard it before, just not that familiar. Yeah, it's just a bit more. Yeah, it's a little bit more like romantic, like expressive, you know. Hard to describe it, but yeah, that is there. All right, let's carry on. Notice board, other things. Lovely quality, lovely fun. So phenomenal, so fantastic. Is that my final night's errand? I think so. Wait, what's it saying here? Ah, there is one more. Maximus was once a knight. Why is it telling? Oh, just because of here. Maximus Macrinus was once a knight-errant, famed for showing no mercy to any bandits prowling the Champs Désolés. After a long and storied career, he hung up his sword at his ancestral manor and settled in for a well-deserved retirement. No one knows what brought about the subsequent murder of his entire family. Some claim a giant descended from the mountains, others that he ran afoul of one of the larger Hanses. The only undisputed fact is that everyone with any sense now avoids going near Castle Dacia. That's right, so yeah, that's just the area. But my final knight errant is a little further this way. Yeah, this one. So we'll head there now. No need to fast travel literally right down the road. It's alright, positivity will persist, Thanos. No one gonna bully me on YouTube, Twitch, any of my social medias, or in person anymore. I will simply not tolerate it. In case you didn't know, Thanos. Well, not that you would have any way to know, probably. Yeah, I was bullied pretty much every year in school I went to. Don't think there was a single year I went to a school where I was not bullied pretty badly, so I do not tolerate it anymore by any means. Unless I happen to deserve it, but there's only a few instances where I would deserve that. Generally not. I can let anyone talk trash on the YouTube, quality or otherwise. I'm not worried about it. Moving on, a lot of bandits will make up for it. Nasty idiots. Oh yeah, just if we get my mutagen here, muta generator here, definitely. That'll be a lot of fun. Couple more. I need more bombs. More bombs.
Time to end this.
Fancy headguard there, little mask. It's alright. Moving on. Bloody carnival, the bloody festivities. Silly bastards. Take care of business. Cheers to that. Wonderful quality, wonderful times. So fantastic for internet for now. Moving right along.
You brought peace. Somehow Ethan made our ladies more eager. 1,000 thanks, white one. Hey, Tony Champion! The girls must give you one hefty reduction.
Huh.
Oh no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
What do you got against them?
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Show me your wares. Promise not to touch anything.
Probably just something unique for crafting too. Yep, could repair the equipment now. Most of it. Alright, my actual silver sword, Erendite. And my actual steel sword is this one, I believe, yeah. This is the best one, better than the tournament one, sadly, which I really like. But this one just had such better stats, you know. Those levels different and such. Sorry, yep. Positivity will persist, Thanos. Gotta be great. Alright, looking good. Anything else? Pretty much all. Yep, for crafting those Grandmaster. Another ones. Takes a good while. The Grandmaster. What was it? Manticore I have now, for example. Somewhere around there. It's fine. Yeah, you'll get plenty of dragon standards. Yeah, just click that little currency box every few minutes too. Thanos, don't worry.
Like you to craft something for me. I'll pay, of course.
Curious. Yeah, I'm trying to find the Manticore. Where is it? Impera Brigade. That's cool. Some pretty good stuff. Some of the Griffin. Lambert Wars. So I see the basic woven armor comparing all the short sleeves. The full mail and such. Alright, good enough for now.
Gotta go. So long.
Silly guy. He be a mean man. Here's the UI. There it is. Alright, moving on. Well rested, Foglet. Oh yeah, Foglet won't matter anymore, so I'll probably just meditate here soon anyway. Foglet is not applying right now. Generous into Swamp lets you loot everything. After saving them from bandits and many things. Mushrooms? Yeah, I'll meditate here after the well-read off. Orders written on a scrap of sow hide. Job's a simple one. You're to comb the warehouses at the freight docks. Take any good supplies you'll find, and scurry back here to Sweet. There's a load of knaves errant around, and plenty of hair ill-smelling Grease's guardsmen. Philibert. Alright, Ducal Camalenjo for your pay, and your rewards for fulfilling all contracts. Yeah, so you could do it partially, the ones on the way, but since now I finished literally everything, the realm is safer for it. In a better place. Our virtual world proved the real world where we can too. Right, Thanos? Indeed. That's not actual workbench. What does this one say? To Swant Merchants Guild. There's the other one where they changed that because of the basilisk, though. So that's a different one, yeah. There were multiple ones there. There's different ones where he did good for the basilisk merchant's guild, other ones where he had crossed them somehow. I don't really remember how. Alright, good for now. On over. And did I get my mutagen? It's hard to tell, it just comes out of nowhere. Ah, mutagenerator. 100 charges. Use. Create a green mutagen, yep. And did the extra ones carry over? Yep, they did. So you could probably just let them get like 10, you know, 1,000 at once. But since I'm gonna use them soon. Anyway. Yeah, I had a few here that I wanted to actually use. Some of these. Red mutagen. Green mutagen. Yeah, I want to use this one for sure. I need cat's eyes. So I have plenty of green, I just need red. Actually, I might be able to make those now. The bloodbath's been okay. I think the decoction one would be even better, though. Been looking forward to it for a long time, you know. So we clear things up. The Hearts of Stone and others. It's a rough end of the quest here. The main quest story. Pretty rough. Alright, so we need red. Ah, what do you know? that's it. They just need the one or more. Let's see. There it is. Cat's eyes. That's really good for crossbow damage. I could try that for a little while. Critical hit, pierce, and knock down or stun opponents. That looks very nice, yeah. Struck when they have full vitality, there's 15%. Maybe give you a bloodbath a little break. Since, you know, it's nice and straightforward. Dismembers the enemy. Activates the finisher. It was fun for a while, but I'm working towards this one, so just need 2 more of those and I'll be ready for that too. We might as well try the crossbow for a little bit though, just for actual crossbow use. Cat's eyes, and does that let me use my other skills here? I'll see, because it's green, yeah, and red, it lets me use any here. That's nice. I hope that one's the same for this one. Yeah, it is yellow. That would be beautiful. It's a mix of all of them. All 3. How nice is that? Yep, Metamorphosis I do think will be worth it. Be lovely. Don't worry about any people being rude on YouTube, Thanos. Without any, you know, positive redeeming quality, just there to be rude, straightforward. We'll talk about it, discuss it whenever you'd like. No obligation, no rush. Alright, time to claim all our night for hire. Fun side quests, enjoy doing it, glad to share with you. Let's head over to Camerlengo. Yes, indeed. Totally fine. Positivity, good stuff. Shall persist. Will be all the more wonderful for it. Certainly. Certainly indeed. $47,000 frame, fitness 50,000. Pretty intense there. Some water pure. Be fine with quick save if we get ambushed or something. It's fine, right? Totally fine. There we are, should be great. Pretty much fine. Here we are.
Yes, sir.
Good day.
Good day to you.
No 2 ways about it.
The bank.
Here, take greetings.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, here's the statue again. Came in the rain, cold day. There it is.
Nice tune.
There, the Duchess. Kind of moving on. Soon enough. Should we look at that? It's an honorary statue. Pretty impressive. Oh, miniature. Sometimes they look like people all dressed up so fancy. Families today, it's okay. We go. Great fun. Okay, beautiful for Duco Carmarlengo. See what he's got to say. Been a good while. We haven't been here since the start of the DLC, so all this time later. Here we are.
How might I aid you?
Cleared them all out.
Your crest. I didn't quite catch what it was.
Too much out again.
Wow, look at all this.
Your pale, Witcher. Does that climate not serve you?
That's a lot of them. That's a whole lot of them here. Witcher Geralt. Yeah, it talks about literally everything they do. All of it. No particular order here. Report on night. As per Minister Tremblay's decree, each and every knight erring within the bridge is required to offer immediate and unconditional aid to any companions in distress. By the power of said decree, each knight thus rendering aid will be rewarded according as per the following. A remuneration of the Heron type in the case of aid to battle against one human opponent, or of the Crane type in the case of aid in a battle against more than one human opponent, or a non-human opponent. To be paid from the funds of the knight receiving aid within one fiscal month. Above mentioned Crane type remuneration has been awarded to the Witcher Geralt of Rivia, who lent assistance to Sir X. The chivalric vows guarantee certain safeguards of personal privacy. Sir X was traversing the ruins near Mont Crane Castle and the Champ de Souls for purposes to be left unnamed, to further safeguard his identity, when he was attacked by members of the criminal organization led by Philibert von Witten, alias Four Fingers. The group was dispersed and its members liquidated, pursuant to Her Illustrious Grace's order of March 24th, 1264. That's 800 years ago, right? On the protection of the borderlands. The standard pay for the completion of such tasks was lowered by 15% to take into account the tax on assistance rendered while under the influence of toxic substances and immediate payment in species. Well, that's funny. Alright then. Let's see what he has to say. Big reward. Last hard save was last night, so I might as well save here today. Progress. Beautiful times. Let's see.
Greetings, Knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. Sign here, please.
Christoph Waltz and sell 1,500. What he does sell. Some crest things. Quest completed. Alright then.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that.
Forget if he sells anything. Particular interest to the glyphs and things. Note. Take a look at the note.
Well,
Very
see you
good.
later.
Go in peace.
Pretty good
Fair
quality,
Knight.
pretty good stuff, Thanos. We'll move on. Alright, that is that. And I got a little item. What is this? She didn't tell me what it is. It must be something. It's either armor, quest item, other. Maybe here. No. Curious. Muted generator. That's a nice gift from Regis. It's a little crest thing or something. Philip. Remember Philippa. Right. Shield. Bile hearts. DLC. I really thought that was funny too. Well, maybe I'll come across it later. I have less stuff completely filled. Oh, I did have the night. Oh, let's see, the Knight Errants. I wanted the Chivalric Virtue one. That's right. These ones. And the trophies are fine. Oh, switch to Slizzard. Oh yeah, the Slizzard one has the same as the Griffin effect. It's a nice one. Dragon, I guess. All these years of using the Griffin. Alright, looking good. Halfway there for achievements. 39 of 78. And to take a look at completed Knight for Hire. To get the name of that quest line. I did have a new quest actually, a new thing here. Geralt completed all the contracts that Camerlengo had to offer him. The reward he received was not quite what he had expected, true, but valuable all the same. Geralt came across an altogether typical looking notice. Someone was looking for the help of knights or other strongmen. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure what the reward was. It's just this thing. Oh, shield of some sort. Let me try to find it here. I'm curious what it is. What type of item it is. Not in here. Got enough stuff there, that only. It's probably here. Quest items. Other. You'd think it might be another, but it's not armor, weapons. These books. Strange. Where could it be? What could it be? Can look it up, I suppose. Always, but some type of crest. Look more thoroughly. Roach. Oh, it is a trophy. Bonus experience from monsters. Bonus experience from humans. 3% bonus. Cool. It doesn't have a name, is the thing. Let me see how it looks on Roach before I go back to the Slizzard, most likely, but let me see what it looks like. Here's a trophy. It's, this thing. Little shield. Yeah, it's that. Trophy for Roach. If the effects weren't so weak, I would probably wear it, but yeah, that's what it is. It's a trophy for Roach after all. Just doesn't have a name, is the weird thing. Yeah, I mean, I like the Slizzard effects. I like the look of it. Let me take one more look. Slizzard. It's a good one, too. Makes more sense like with a Monster Hunter, but Chivalric Virtues. I don't know. I guess my bloodlust days are done. Overcome the rudeness, people. YouTube and stuff with honor instead of vengeance. Instead of making the world burn, we'll take the higher road of honor. That will include for things like our saddle trophy, but you know, in dire circumstances when we need more help, more power, we can switch back to the Slizzard head, which is, you know, the cool like dragon head monster with teeth and fangs and all. So we'll see about that later. For now, I did have, besides, yeah, that place like home, which I'm pretty much done with. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, I actually saw the, I forgot to collect the reward, that's all that's needed. Before I go to that, there is something closer by in the city, I believe. I just didn't activate. Yeah, quest available there. So let's take a look at that. And then later we'll go for the bovine mystery.
Let's go.
That'll be a nice little chivalric trophy for a while, you know. Fit his other saddle, get later. It's a nice, you know, new type of trophy. I think it's
Take it easy.
Let's see what this new quest could be. Could be anything. Take a look. These extra things we discovered. Through in this city. And the dumplings, that Novigrad stuff. Joyce of Novigrad, Thanos. A lot of interesting sights and such in it too. And here we have, Guillaume again. May he'll forgive us for not getting his girl. Let's see what he has to say. Out of all the people, yeah. Guillaume again. Here he is.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be. Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I wish to speak.
Character entry updated. That's not a quest, that's just a character entry. Though I was, you know, curious how he would end up, and maybe he could still win her back, who knows? Let's see what it says about fellow vampire, blood seller. If they ever met again. Where is Guillaume? Johnny, remember Johnny? And there's your Kira, Thanos, your favorite, huh? Yeah. Okay. Vivian was indeed afflicted by a curse. Geralt did not tell Guillaume about his plans. Geralt offered to try to cure this cumbersome condition. Vivian asked him not to reveal her secret to anyone, so Geralt did not tell him about his plans. I think the way to actually get them together and to have him have the curse instead, and for her to live longer than 7 years, is indeed to tell her the secret. So next time I won't swear to not tell her, because you have several things you can swear on. There's just so many different routes, so many different options. Please someone make a very comprehensive, you know, video of every single choice, every dialogue choice, another choice in the game. But Geralt performed a ritual freeing Vivian from the curse. She decided to travel abroad in order to enjoy the life she had left to the utmost. Guillaume felt like he had been rejected and drowned his sorrows in wine. Geralt tried to explain to him one cannot force love on anyone. That's how it worked out this playthrough. And is she dead? He's not dead, he's just very drunk. Okay. Well, yeah. So, that was a random... I mean, it made sense for what it was, but that's a random quest marker. Alright, well, we will go claim the reward for the contract. We'll get to Corvo Bianca later. For now, just sleep in it one more time before we move on to Hearts of Stone. Should we begin Hearts of Stone now is the question. I mean, there's nothing much else to do for main actual suffix. So, you know, of course, undiscovered locations, things like that, but I'll save that for the Deathmarch playthrough anyway. Same as Gwent. Let's get our cow mystery. Farewell to Guillaume. Farewell to the beautiful, to Swamp City. What you would call the main Beauclair area. And the contract over here. That'll be good for Hearts of Stone, I guess. Should we just begin it tonight, even with our 61,830 drop frames on 15.7% frame drop? Continue the stream test here. See how it looks. Should be pretty good. Pretty exciting. Overall. Very exciting. Checking other things here. People, similar names. Always forgetting because my Discord streamer mode truncating all the names. It's hard to keep track of people. That's Truce, yeah, that's what Truce is. July 18th for that. Or there's San Diego Under the Sun Lanathon. Saw that. Thanos. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you. Anytime, all the time. Stream test here. Seems gonna earn it. Alright, we'll finish this last contract, get him a haircut. Should we move straight on to Hearts of Stone? The lower levels should be pretty easy for that matter. Other stuff. Or we could do that one in Skellige first. Contract. Besides that, it's just, yeah, scavenger hunts, what I'd probably do for Death March anyway. Yeah, I got everything except swords for the woven. Happy with those. Then we'll go to Corvo Bianca one more time. Check the sellers. Nice to get enough White Wolf for now. Current wine. Special one. Very special. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Yeah, there's so many of these. So many wines and things from this area. Yeah, there's White Wolf. That's a good one. His own wine. Vitality. Yeah, I don't need that decoction more, so we'll just rush to get rid of it. I think so. The bed, same as meditating, really. Unless it gets cloudy again. Glad we could see some sun one more time. Well, speaking of foglet, is that because I have the foglet decoction on? They spawned a foglet on me? I think that might actually be the case. Because, yeah, it's clearly not foggy around here. Random. I was curious. Ooh, water on. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, huh? Here they are. Care about that one. Come back, you bastard. Slash for now. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the foglet decoction there, they freaking are. Really out of nowhere. They don't like me using their namesake decoction since I made it from their food or whatever their monster ingredients. Something of that sort. Yeah, I like to get the other saddle. I might just have to buy it again even though I sold it before. I don't know. Let's see Geralt's insignia for the next one too. His coat of arms. Yep, cow lizard contract. That was pretty interesting in itself.
Let's go.
Okay, good there. Bombs, I don't know. What's really good for the foglets? A few other things. Back to the foreman. Took care of business for him. Great stuff.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young lizard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more. Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
Yeah, I'm curious if we didn't negotiate the price, it would have been different, but that's fine. Alright then. Life of a Witcher.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's winter compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
Okay, so we continue.
Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Another one in 1 day's time or so. Now I can actually talk to him right away. Don't wait any time. Come back. Behind Blue's big feet to fill. It is a multi-part quest. Curious.
Tucson's best lives would be impossible.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check the YouTube one more time. See if there are any more mean comments today. Rude, mean, simple, base comments. That one was from like earlier, so. Yep, cleared it up, so we're fine. Moving on. That'll be fine. So the slots around. So we have to we try not to pay the copper. It's okay. Let me see. Get some opinions on it, some perspectives. Some feedback would be nice. To lurkers. Great to have you. Alrighty, on we go. Talk straight to the foreman. Yeah, I thought it was going to make me wait a day like I did several of these quests. Which was, you know, kind of nice because you do other things, come back. But because I finished all other quests, you talk to him immediately. Let's see. Toxicity. Dun, dun, dun.
So, Master, the workers who vanished. How goes the search?
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that. Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Saint Libodia's footsteps. Ah, yeah, that's the one we found earlier. I mean, we started that earlier, had similar things. Run into trouble, provide them aid, and watch as you help erect one of the wonders of the world. So I got 2 out of 5 throughout my previous quests. Visit the building site, it's optional. I feel like I might as well start with that. Let me see. The message board has more stuff, it says. Alright, building site is here. So I go to this one on the way or that one on the way. Probably best not do it separated by water. Curious, yeah, more stuff to do in Tucson after all, besides going to my big house upgrade. 67,432 drop frames, 15.5%. Too bad. What I can tell, the stream test is fine, you know, hoping the VOD will, for the most part, rectify that, solve it. I don't see why the VOD couldn't just, you know, correct the drop frames. Seems like it should be able to do that pretty easily. But we shall see. Try to get crazy in here during the whiskey, but it was to no avail. I need to message him for now. Dragon Champion Thanos teasing us well tonight. Teasing us along. Sorry you didn't like the singing, but we'll try a different one next time. Did what I could, you know. Oh dear.
Hey, yeah.
Beautiful singing. American Idol funny videos from overnight. His eyes open. Very good fun indeed. Moving right along. Let's see what else. Another phone. Oh yeah, let's go to this one first because it was on the way. Location.
Damn.
Just terrorizing him on the wagon itself. He's crazy. Bandits all over the place. All over this paradise place. Who are they killing now? Ouch. Yeah, they're killing the workers. They're actually killing the workers. Gosh dang. Leave them alone, you bastards. Oh yeah. I was going back to my actual sword at this point. This one. Might as well start strong.
Let's end this.
Don't need the decoction on, but just in bed later. Leave them be. Knight errant shield. Oh yeah, I haven't tried my crossbow. Yeah, there's the crossbow. If I can see how badass that was. Eagle eye, cat's eyes. Damn, that was amazing. Yeah, I forgot to use it.
Thank you, good sir.
That's impressive.
You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
The building site. Very good. One day later. Approach. Starting to build it. Wow, look at that. Showcase. Yeah, I was trying to get to the building site. This was just one place there. Big feet to fill. That is nice too. Different than the usual clouds night sky we usually have. There's a different variation. Yeah, that crossbow is amazing, huh? But that was worth it. Alright, might as well meditate, get rid of that foglet decoction. Go back to the bed soon, but you know, I'm not there right now. And all the loot lasts for 24 hours, I guess. 24 minutes in some game time. 1 minute per hour. Much like The Sims. That'll be great. Mahawken. All the way. The Hooting Owl. Yeah, trying to visit the building site. Distance. That's what that is. See it in progress there. You could see it, yeah, in the distance. It's right here. That was fancy. The chivalry horse. It's right over here. See it from the distance. Good fun. More potion needed. Just switch to something else for now. Blizzard when in doubt. 3 fish. Alright, plenty of snacks to last me till death march, I think. No need to drink alcohol and or out of combat. Meditators, snacks. I think are good enough for now. What is this? Temple of sorts. Soon grand unveiling. This is like part of it. Hey, yeah. This will be part of it. Grand unveiling, statue to Leviota. See about that, won't we? Good people. Good things.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's very elaborate statue, isn't it? Goes all the way up. It will be good. Let's see how high I can climb it without dying.
What's new? Hey, mate. It's yet another milestone. How am I to tell the investor?
4 minutes here. Pretty good. Take the elevator. Merchant here somewhere. Alright, let's go over to this one north. Hello, Alucard. Saw you online on Discord. I was hoping you'd find your way here.
Call me Alucard.
Very exciting. I is here. Yes, you are. For joining us, top supporter. Beautiful Blood Night. That sticker party yesterday. Still excited about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you for joining us. Nice to have you here. How goes it?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Happy to see you. Fantastic Friday. Busy stuff. Setting that's posted to the Instagram tonight. Alucard, a bit tired, but glad you could join us. Gotta find a couple more things here. Maybe move on to Hearts of Stone. Trying the last bit of blood and wine. We give him his haircut, Van Helsing. And discuss the mustachio as well. So very lovely. Get Roach eating from the trough. Does that automatically. You can tell all the good programming, all the good coding. That Roach actually has his own mind and eats and drinks, you know. Great stuff. Almost sick all day as a dog. Oh man. Yes, they try to get you better. Arrakis the desert. Get well soon. Get you some good health. At least love for now, Alucard. Be alright. Tying up these poor workers. Let me at him. That's right.
Let's end this.
The crossbow is the real impressive thing now. See that? The impact of the crossbow is very impressive now. It even has that special effect. See that? You can even tell when you hit them now. It even has that special little indication. That is awesome. I've never seen the crossbow this powerful before. Cat's eyes. Making the big difference. Completely improving everything. I can range you now too. Boom!
Damn it.
Excitement. Got some armor on that. Oh. Fish will do the trick. Oh, Mr. Witcher, dude. That's good. shields are hard to fight, honestly. Not sure the best way to fight the shield. Give me a second, I'll have you out here. That doesn't kill the innocents. Poison is poison. That would be sad.
You'll never learn.
I didn't really think about it. Consider all the factors, right? There you go. Drop that shield. That's a good boy. Almost there. Final get well soon card. Here we are for you. Good entertainment tonight. To be lovely, lovely stuff. Yes, should do a lot of damage to the shield. You see, it is actually placing those bolts in the shield. Wow, that's a lot of health. That's over 2,000 health. Anyway, Axie will get the job done. There you go. Alright then. We'll set them free. As soon as I've looted, they will be free. You will be happy. Alucard out. We cleared our negative comment on YouTube. Sang a little karaoke for Thanos. He didn't like it too much, but that's okay. Great to see you, Alucard Blood Knight. Hope you get well soon. Get those vitamins, hydration, drink plenty of wine, water. Some wine for you tonight if you'd like, Alucard. Celebrate your glorious Blood Knight return and the end of Blood and Wine itself. This might be the very last Blood and Wine stream until Death March playthrough. After Red Dead playthrough and Baldur's Gate, at least one playthrough. Siege of Dragons 3 playthrough. It's gotta be a good while. Like some actual wine for Blood and Wine, second time. Exclamation wine! We'll open the bottle. The current bottle which I'm finishing before we get to the... I showed you, right? The next one. Paso Drago. That's the new bottle. Dragon wine for the dragon juice. And Blood and Wine for the lovely Witcher 3 adventure. Someone asked this is a game. There's far too simple of a term for it. This is a glorious adventure. Hundreds of thousands of hours went to make this game as smooth and amazing as it is. Well, it is a game at the end of the day. Just too simple of a term, if you ask me. Should we meditate? I guess so. It'll be fine. They'll be fine if I meditate. Ooh, the night got brighter. Notice that? That's cool. Here you are.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Generic response there. But good to go. That's the merchant. The other ones. Parts of the whole. Check it out, Mr. Alucard. Looking good with your yellow dinos. Saw some new dinosaurs today. Little toys for sale. Ooh, look at that. Ah, the bunny. There is the bunny too. One day later. Not bad. Back to my Grandmaster. Yeah, since I've gone back to the sword, doesn't make sense to really have the gloves on anymore. Back to my woven gloves as well. There you go. Excellent. Now we have the full set armor. I wonder which of the set pieces you wouldn't do normally. Probably the gloves. I think you do 3 out of 4. Pants, chest, boots, and the gloves. Alright, one more for big feet to fill. Right down here. Pledgeman's Bridge. It is under construction, Mr. Alucard. How it goes. Other things, your health, so the cold or such. Just goes sometimes. Health is quite important, isn't it? We can outlast the negative YouTube comments. Focus on positive things.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
Traveling salesman.
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Long hair. He's got 345. Sell him some junk or some of these basic weapons I will not be needing. Have some of those. Yeah, they're pretty expensive for being so basic. A little junk. I have those ancient coins. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to those, do you? Skull wasn't worth much. Maybe I'll just keep one. I think I need that. And 5 more. Rusty bread knife. You can have that. Saltpeter. Have that. And wooden spoon. Good deal. Vanilla original, only the fast travel mod, and the inventory mod. Nothing else messing with the system, you know. Oh, another one. Is that the one I freed earlier?
Welcome, Snow White. Wish to look over my goods?
Snow White.
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Points to the backpack. Wow, he has a lot. I guess I did buy from him or something. Alright, we'll have some Bouclair basics before I use them in battle. Obviously don't need that many. It's really not that hard to repair my actual weapons. It just for the convenience of having a lot to switch to for a little while. It's easier lower level enemies anyway. Alright, how about some gear? I don't think I'll need any of these. Some of them are pretty nice. Look at what they look like, but keep the relics. Yeah, I will keep that. Be careful not to buy them back, because it is so expensive to buy them back. Sell them for 46, buy them back for 425. Like 10 times as much to buy them back. So if I sell something by accident and I can't reload, I'm basically screwed. Losing all my money. I was gonna do a hard save and actually test that sometime. Selling something and then buying it back like 20 times. Just lose all your money pointlessly. So we're already getting a lot back here. 16,000. We're in good shape. Oh, these are worth quite a bit. I was gonna hard save, do like an actual stationary merchant, just for more consistency and security. Maybe the Grandmaster one is a good one to try it on. Just to prove how ridiculous, you know, that system is. Not that, you don't doubt it, it's just fun to actually see how easy it is to waste money like that. Buy it back multiple times, sell it multiple times. It's kind of outrageous how that works, but such is video game logic a lot of the time. Not just Witcher, but many video games do that. Any merchant system, any barter system, any inventory, and what you call the Diablo merchants and such. Stuff like that. 77,000 drop frames, so we can hear me, see everything okay still. Alucard, let me know anything I can improve. Otherwise, the guard. Still. Alucard, let me know anything I can improve. Otherwise, still. Delay isn't much, at least, so that's good. Yeah, hopefully it calms down, translates well to the vibe. Quality is still pretty good, I'd say, despite the idiot comments on YouTube. It's okay. Real love.
Talk to the commander.
Moving on. Commander. Beautiful night. Beautiful times, and on to our final help here.
Here's the cart.
Bandits this time, it's just drunk workers.
Hey, wake up.
What?
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore.
Good evening.
Wake up.
That was funny. Not quite as dangerous as bandits, it's treacherous. Just some drunk freaking workers.
Wake up.
That is
Meet me
funny.
in peace, Witcher.
That is funny. Pretty good. Change events, I'm glad we did this one last, Oh, the last one. All the way on the bush. He's going to drown if he's not careful. Good.
Come on, get up.
Geralt helping him out. That's great. That's so great.
Saint
nice.
Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
Good stuff. We'll be alright. Positivity shall persist. Alucard. Wow, look at that. Good, Plato, Socrates. The big wonder of the world. Yeah, that is impressive. That is very impressive. He is happy with that. Pleased with the results. Beautiful sunrise. Oh man, how awesome is this? Not bad at all, huh? That is a massive statue. Oh man. That is very impressive. Religious monument. Prophet. Good stuff, I have to say. More traveling merchant, lots of those.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
It's the same
Mind
one.
if I glance at...
He has 230. Oh, that's a little bit. Couple of basic weapons. Armor. We move into the junk section for a little bit that I have. Yeah, no reason to melt these down. I probably will need the money at some point again anyway. Make another set of stuff, you know. Make another set of the Grandmaster. Maybe I'll try a different one next time just for variety. I really like the woven one. It just makes sense to use the other one. To build the other ones when I have the resources to build some of all of them. Alright, take junk, Toussaint. That's nice. Yeah, wooden spoon. Not on spoon. He'll buy it. I'll sell it.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Great times, huh? Remember one guy cheered once, said good luck on the path.
Faster.
Your excitement. On we go. Oh yeah, actually follow the directions here. That may be helpful. What do you think, Alucard, Blood Knight? Good stuff. Top supporter, Alucard. Always great to welcome your yellow dino back. I did try to change him to be a bloody headsman. He was not having it. He liked the dinosaur. I like the dinosaur too. I saw the Spinosaurus, little raptors. The other one with little runes serrated back, you know, kind of look like rune stones or something. Those big triangle shapes on his back. Those exterior scales, what would you call those? His exoskeleton of sorts. Pretty impressive. Spyglass. Yeah, there's a pirate spyglass too. Oh, they're great times, great fun. And here we are. Blood and wine. One more hard save. Done and done. We will go back to the state, of course. But that's the last big quest, I think. Contract.
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The investor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the cost of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Farewell to Beauclair. Generally.
Is yet another milestone. How am I to tell the investor?
Yep, there it is.
How goes it?
Look at this big old statue. You can see it from miles away. Pretty nice. A wonder of the world. Yeah, that is pretty good craftsmanship. All the ruffles in the robe and all. Dang. Big statue. Yeah, that is pretty masterfully done. And they're still finalizing the toes.
How's it?
That's funny.
Hey, welcome.
Yes?
What's new, handsome knight? Work
tortures me.
They say
horribly.
a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
Alright, good for now. Yeah, if there's nothing else except to visit the notice board at Corvo Bianco, I think we are ready to move on to Skellige. And then... oh yeah, I'll do all these other pieces. I have to find them anyway, so I'll come back for that one. I'm actually ready for another Witcher set, but for now I have the Vampire set, I have the Grandmaster Wolven. Yeah, we'll go to this one first, actually. Skellige. Most Wanted. But it does say there's stuff on the message board, so... in case there is something new there. Why is there only one there? There's usually multiple here. Just this one in specific has something new? I think that's what it means. Yeah, there's something... demands attention. Kind of weird. I'll check that out real quick. And then we'll head back to Corvo Bianco. Then we'll go to Skellige, see what that one is. Skellige's Most Wanted. Some type of contract or something of the sort. And then I think we should start Hearts of Stone tonight. I mean, why not? Go see Yennefer, other things. Should be fantastic and lovely, huh? Alucard, 80,000 drop frames, 15%. Hoping the VOD will automatically rectify that, repair that. But we'll do the best we can for now. Could restream for what it's worth, but I would hope it would just level out on its own, you know. We just Witcher the launcher, something, add something. The fireflies are beautiful. Everything about Toussaint was just amazing in its own way. Signpost. If I wanted to go to the other quest. Alright then. Yeah, right there, the saddle for him. I don't like that one matching the crossbow. The tournament sword a lot too. I want to use it even though it's not as good stats. But I have it Corvo Bianco for now. It's a memoir of his deeds, mighty deeds, tournament. Guillaume there. Passing out, drunk from wine. It's okay. How do you feel about that, Alucard? Let me know your thoughts. And your full, educated perspective, well thought out opinion. That beautiful city in the background. That just looks so great.
Slow now.
Honestly. Just look at that. Magnificent. Flovey. Not been to Flovey before. This merchant. The Barrel and Bung. Retching. Not a very lively tavern. Somewhere. See what it's about, huh?
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
Yeah, I never made it in here before. Gwent next time. Something about the area?
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur de Bourbeau, is the greatest buffoon in all Toussaint?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case. Show me what you got behind the counter.
That's funny. Alright, they have wood steaks. Why would I want wood steaks? I guess for the vampire hunting. Mirror and garlic. Anti-vampire garlic. What? Probably use some of those somewhere, but I can always remember you come back here if needed. A lot of Gwent cards. Monsters. Rakchas. The Skellige ones, but I have to actually play here for this. Could sell my saddle. I don't need that one. Oh, I didn't realize I had better saddlebags. I do. clear. Nothing good about this one. Don't need that. I already have that on, so don't need another one. Yeah, I'll put those on for sure. Any junk you like to buy? Might as well get rid of it. If I need any of the junk, I'm sure I can find it or buy it again. For now, let's get rid of most of it. Have some parchment. Have some empty flasks. Have some jars. I mean, certain things are needed, but I would hope I can find them again or so. Notes. Let me just notes. Silly. And that'll clear it out, so good. Have a lot of stuff after all. I'm off.
Time I was on my way. See ya.
Yeah, that atmosphere fairly. Geralt of Rivia. Alright.
Good day, good day.
Interesting.
During the tournament, one knot got stuck in his arm. So bent out of shape it was. I don't even think one knows of flame. The whole team of snakes worked half a day to get him out.
Yeah, some of the things in the trial by combat by 7 all the Game of Thrones, Hedge Knight and such. Dunk in the tongue. Helmet stuck to the skull, basically. Old man.
Nice day.
Nice little tavern. Check the back room yet.
That's it.
Keep all the storage. Nice simple tavern to sort.
Fatigue overwhelmed me. So
I was going to the notice board. Assassin's Creed references too, Alicant. What a good thing.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful. Say, do witches eat their cheese before dessert or after?
Anything special here? Let me see. Travelers, beware. Work. Humble request. Announcement and a new contract. The Monster of Tufo. Hereby announce the following. The vineyard known as Tufo, which is counted among my possessions and is famed throughout all the world for the superb melon blanc it produces, is beset by some monstrosity. Any knight who tracks the beast down and slays it will not only prove his honor, but also earn a reward of not insignificant size. Therefore hear my call, all brave and valorous men of Tassan, and make haste to Tufo to converse with the undersigned about the contract. Aim de Bourbu, which she just warned us about. Yeah, that must be one we got later, right? Yeah, what do you know? We do have a new contract. All this time later. Or I was just here in this particular area this whole time. Having a rest down there. Ooh, my panther. Curious. Leave them be. It's their house. Which are passing through, get what they need, I guess. Alright, curious. A new contract all this time later in this quest line and such. Right up here. Call Roach. Get those new saddlebags on her. We'll be happy with that. Won't you, Roach? Brand new saddlebags. All this time with the Zeracanian, but we do have 10 more weight. Not that it matters now, of course, but the other ones are actually worth more is the weird thing. Sell the ones that are worth more, so that's more carry weight. Isn't that weird? It's literally better, but worth less. That makes no sense to me. They literally are less heavy, can carry more. Everything about them is better, but they're still worth less than the other ones. DLC stuff, I guess. Oh, there we go. And they're more elegant, probably. Yeah, it does have more room. Doesn't matter now for the mod, but it's still good to have it. 2 foot vineyard over here. See what other type of monster.
Move it.
Vampire, otherwise. Is that weird?
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
That wasn't the undiscovered location or the quest, but something curious here. Huh. Let's take a look. Collapse. It's good. See it. Ah, there's sign gear here. Of all things, huh? Oh yeah, it's a whole lot of rubble. Nice. Stuff here. Would you look at that? There's sign gear. Charit Gontran de Tufo's journal. Keep making sure we're the best we can be on our end here. Too much, but good amount, yeah. There's sign gear. Journal. Keep making sure we're the best we can. Seems good. 17th of May, 1243. Finally, a response to my notice. A witcher big as a mountain and bearded as a dwarf. He asked about the contract and said he'd take it for about as much coin as we've set aside for Fifi's dowry. Fifi! That is funny. I need to check quick few messages. Be right back there. Groups and other sorts. That's some nerve, but I had no other choice. I had to agree. Right, then. Oh, man. A la carte, brother. A la carte, sir. 18th of May, 1243. The Witcher claims the problems are caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to a complex of caves by a stream in the Marcescent forest. He plans to enter through it tomorrow. The Witcher hasn't returned. Some elf from the city asked about him. Now that's some nerve, giving our address to non-humans. Racism. Enough of this. I'll never hire a Witcher again. It'll soon be 10 days since he took his retainer and disappeared. I plan to sell the things he left behind to recover at least a portion of my losses. Too bad he mostly just left scraps with scribblings that no one will want to purchase.
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Yep, sometimes the hunter is the hunted. What is this supposed to be? Barrel. There you go. Alternate signs, debris. That's pretty fun. Highlighted debris. Junk for days in this game. I'm really glad I've got that mod. Thanks to Nexus and Vortex for actually coming through for me after all these years of not knowing how to do it. Really easy. Easier on my time management. Unnecessary freaking 50 hours spent on fast traveling to signposts and... Oh, here we go. That type of stuff. Oh yeah, crossbow time. Forget. Crossbow is the most OP it's ever gonna be. It's actually useful for once. Not gonna get any better than that. This is as good as I've ever seen it. So far. The Dark Lady. Yeah, I should switch back to my actual silver sword. Worth it to repair it, you know. Doesn't take long. I'm back to my actual steel sword, so yeah, there's not much purpose in using other ones. Erendite is the one. Great. Get some fans going, I suppose. Gets really hot in here. Computer. That should help. What do you think, Alucard Blood Knight? Yellow Dinosaur, the Dinosaur Man. Barney in Jurassic Park. I always thought that was pretty funny too. References and King Lear. Oh, sorry, Dead Witcher, isn't it? No, it's the Dead Family. That is the family. Besotted Clerk Journal. I've decided. I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agreed to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa has asked for a half-day off, and I'll sneak away from the Chancellery. That old fogey of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing. And even if he did, so what? I'm young, I'll find other work. Although if Clarissa found out I'd lost my job, I'd agree. I'd have proposed to her ages ago, were I not aware how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. But what are we waiting for? Together we will live more economically than apart, And finally, we shall not have constantly to scheme up ways to meet here. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in all of Beauclair. So many times I have imagined what it would be like. Decked out in golden livery, would bring us foie gras and sorbets. Clarissa would sit on a satin cushion, a raven black crown of hair on her head, and looking beautiful, the most beautiful woman in all the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is, I shall never be able to afford all that. Not even if Clarissa were to insist a ring of simple silver would be enough for her, and we'd be better of spending that coin to buy a house in Hotville, where we could open up a shop and she could sell hats. Thus I shall propose to her tomorrow in the abandoned wine cave, which serves as our meeting place, our cozy sanctuary where we have spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that her only romantic moments have been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine. But tomorrow marks the end of all that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. It will be tight quarters, but there will be room enough for a bed, and there will be no cobwebs. I've only a simple copper ring for her, with a red glass jewel of the cheapest sort. But I promise in a year's time I will exchange it for a silver one, with an amethyst or even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. And there they are, with the flowers and the cave-in or something, or the monster. Yeah, a lot of destroyed things. Yeah, it's not really the environment, so it must have been the monster, so centipede or something. Find the entrance to the underground cave. It says here. Through the wall. Not, huh? Not this way. There's no buttons to press. Which your senses aren't giving me anything. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I meant to watch that VOD so far. Actually, check if Voicemod does indeed
work for the year myself and all. I've been meaning to watch that VOD we did a week or so ago. Looks like you did indeed activate my glorious fire dragon, or yes, indeed, Alakar from night with the fire dragon. Once more, 4, 3, 2, 1, hear myself, and 1, 2, 3. Not hearing myself. Is that any better? You tell me. Eyes open, Targaryen dragons, use greatness. Thank you, Alakar, for verifying fully.
that indeed. Voicemod does work again. Joy to your heart's content, Alucard. Lots of choices there. Whichever you'd like. Not bad, huh? Fire dragon for a dragon. Did you like that, Alucard? Did you like that, Alucard? Ready for some more? Ready for some wine? Ready for whatever you would like. I'm trying to find this underground cave here. Somewhere around here. No luck yet, though. It says it's down here. I'm confused. It says it is indeed down here. Unless it means up above. It's not here. There's no way it's here. Not behind the fallen lovers. Curiosity. Yeah, that was fun, Alucard. Exciting. Dragonite Geralt, soon to get our haircut, and we'll talk about the mustachio when we get the haircut too. Gonna be good. Alright, Alucard. Brother Alucard, sweet Alucard, understanding Alucard. Yeah, I cannot find it. Maybe it is here, see? No, it's pointing me. Where is it taking me? Entrance to the underground cave is there? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we'll head over there. See, he was pointing through the wall when I was down there, though. You can understand that's confusing. It didn't actually direct me to, outside the cave like it should have. Jeez. Alright. To the vineyard we go. Yep, good fire, Dragon Alucard. What's next, my brother? Could you spare some cutter, me brothers? I was realizing that a big goal would have been met many times now through, but we just don't have a big goal up anymore. Cleared up the entire top section there. Dr. Donna, the newest champion, we celebrated yesterday as well. It's Wednesday.
Cave entrance.
Let's see if this witch
left any tracks.
Glorious fun, my friend. Any donation going up for now? Any tracks? Rolling down. There was an ant on me or something. There's a lot of ants. You got ants in your plants? On my basic gear. It's my fancier sword. Good enough
Not
for
your lucky day.
some things we spoke of. Yes, roll. Technically headed, but yeah. It's cat's eyes, gotta make use of it while it still lasts, you know. Huh. Oh, the lunge, yeah. About that often, so. Wow. Spectacular. Scaring it under the sword will finish it more effectively. Yeah, I know he shoots automatically so often. Oh man. Usually doesn't take so long, but I'm trying to use the crossbow.
Come on.
Actually reloaded that time. It's a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Killing monsters. What are you doing? That should be better on the Blood Knight. Great fun. Good brother. Huh? Here we have some dying. Die. Oh, what's in that? Okay. Good bedfellows. Dragonid leather. It's good. On this part of the cave, but this is where the actual stuff is. Somewhere beyond the sea, Alaka. Oh, look at this. A lot of stuff. Warning. Words of warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because the monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me. Don't wipe my symbols off the walls, because I need them to find my way out. Hunad of Belhaven.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
And a freaking rock on his head, yeah. That would kill him, I guess. Damn. Crushed his skull. Gold! Some gold. Ah.
More symbols. Might want to look around some.
It's the bear, right? Is that indeed the bear school? Wolf school, the bear school? I think so. Yeah, I might try Viper and Manticore. Bear and, bear and cat skull. We'll consider all of them, but I think... yeah, I'd probably want one of the lesser seen ones, you know, things you're not as familiar with. the Witchers.
I wanna look around
Different
some.
schools, similar to each other. Many similar things, just slightly different disciplines and techniques and styles.
Might want to look around some.
Sleeping Bear, crossbow. What else we got? Another one, huh?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, that drains the vitality nicely. So that's wiggle. Jeez. That lunge. That's the one haze good enough, I think, for monsters, especially when that hides in the earth so often. Focus on sword after that. The Yurden would help too. My magical sword. Erudite. Erudite and Erudite. Oh yeah. Aha.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Someone else with their head broken. This is journal. That's indeed a Witcher, of course. Soil shrinking. Hunad of Belhaven's journal. Junod. Damn it, should never have taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for armor. Elves just love squeezing folk of their last copper, and those skin flints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself, and no point going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find a way, damn it.
Should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
So Geralt agrees Ursine. It's one of the better ones too. Interesting. And that's what a Witcher's bones look like. Bear school or otherwise. Not too different from regular human bones, but mutant nonetheless. Alright then. Stuff. Good for now. More scuts. So exciting. Yeah, so Manticore, Bear School. Wait. Oh yeah, see, this is for the regular Bear School, which I would indeed need. Then there's upgrades for Silver Sword, Steel Sword, Trousers. It gets confusing, there's just so many parts to it. Bear School Part 4, Part 3, Wolf School, Silver and Steel. Yep, goes on and on. There's just so many. Part 5, Part 1, you know. But we're good for now. We'll do such. Let's head back to Corvo Bianco. I guess we're ready for... Yeah. Should be about ready for Hearts of Stone. Maybe a couple races, things in... Oh yeah, Skellige first. And we'll be good. Alright. Bianca here. Take one last nap in the bed. Check the alchemy lab with its surrounding places. 2 more upgrades for Death March. Alright, we're nearly at 100,000 drop frames. We're at 99,531 right now. 15.3%. See if we can keep it from going over the edge to 100,000. We shall see. Wonderful quality, wonderful time. Alucard. So great. So much. So lovely. Definitely some good stuff. To be sure, welcome to Lurkers. Love to chat with you. Alright, moving on. 7 to 31, 4 years. Makes a big difference, doesn't it? And back home we go. Siri's still here, I was wondering how long she would stick around for. Hearts of Stone, Blood and Wine. Visit him for a while, you know. Find which tree they were at. Somewhere out here. Haha. Mutagens. Oh, isn't it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Siri may have moved on to Witcher 4. Nice of her to visit, you know. Catnip.
The Duchess.
Barnabas.
Know any who's not heard of her?
The lab. Might as well use anything not for decoctions. In case I use the decoctions later, you know. Whoops! There goes the cockatrice. I just said, you know, that's what I was gonna watch out for, and boom, there it goes. Hopefully I won't need it, but yeah, you should be able to get more. I mean, just mutagens. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look out for. Sure, I'll keep that one. Yeah, to make the decoctions, you need mutagens. Brachus. And Troll. Alright. Probably won't need them if I had made them by now, but you know, just in case. Good workbench. We get an extra charge too. Hey, look at this. More White Wolf, perhaps? Yes! They send you a steady supply of White Wolf. Gotta love his very own wine, you know? Even though it does debilitate you. Might as well take one for celebration. Celebrate the end of Blood and Wine. Have a cheers. Go talk to Basil. Cheers to the Witcher, the White Wolf himself.
How did it ever happen?
Cheers. There it is. This delicious White Wolf. Savor his very own vintage. Some dried fruits and nuts. Good for now, too. Calm down, peasant. Alright, on we go.
You gave those bum diddlers a good reason to diddle their bums. You freed us of the Hanses. I thank you. Ugh, life.
All the houses. Yeah, I like my Ravix of Forehorn. Siri's here! Look!
Geralt?
She's here!
Geralt?
Siri. She is still here.
Geralt, scrub off.
How nice is that? How nice is that? Siri is still here. Visiting before the events of Witcher 4. Which we will look forward to, of course.
Geralt?
That's exciting. She is still here. It's Siri Alucard! She did come to visit. Now where is Basil? There he is. Yeah, I'll rest your last thing. Got those extra charges, which is nice. All those extra potion charges. Oh yeah, I finished the Vampire. I did finish it. To add to it, I guess I have to take from it, so. Hain Gedaith, chest, pants, gloves, and boots. There it is! Completed both of the Vampire plate mails. Alucard. Come with their own swords and masks. I believe I put those in stash because there's nowhere to actually put helmets and masks. Sadly. Let me double check. Yeah, there's the red one. Not sure what happened to the black one. But it's gotta be around here somewhere. We'll also put the Mandrake mask in there. And my extra runestones. I gotta find that NPC. I think he's in Valen or something. Yeah, before I go to the Skellige contract, I need to find my freaking runer guy. Bring all these out of stash, see if he can combine them or spend all my money on them or what. So we can actually put these runes and glyph stones on. It's been a long time coming for that. So yeah, I'm not sure where the black one went. Somewhere. Might have sold it or something. Well, we'll see. Could have destroyed it by accident. Who knows? Who knows sometimes. Alright, talk to Barnabas one more time. I don't think there's really too much else to do here. Oh, I actually filled up the library. Remember that's completely bare before? It's totally bare. Yeah, we'll sleep again for all these bonuses. Then we'll do a couple races. We'll find that NPC. Then we'll go to Skellige. Extra contract. One more time. Major Domo. Wireless. That would have been a good hard save actually with Siri there, but the hard saves don't really matter. It's just for the extra fun, extra screenshot. Don't actually, you know, need to hard save all the time. It's just nice to do once in a while.
Renovations coming along.
I don't plan to backtrack.
You ought to be the final judge of that, sir.
Crazy
Yet,
to all the question.
in my
Death
humble
March is a
opinion,
possibility.
They are progressing splendidly. The laborers have completed all the general renovations. Also, the furnishings you had me order have arrived.
Very nice. Let me just check the final ones.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep...
As you wish, sir.
Feels...
I agree thoroughly.
Limsip. What is that? Lemon? Lemonade? What's Limsip? Is that medicine? Vitamins? Telling me about Alucard. Yeah, how was that fire dragon for you? That was very exciting. I'll show you the vampire plate mails. Like your opinion on the vampires in the game still. Weapon rack, armor stand, guest room.
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Siri already here. 1,000, might as well.
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days. In
Yes, Alucard.
Is there anything
for
anything
Siri
else
already
you
here.
require, sir?
Check the ground, just the garden I think is the last thing.
Starting.
But of course.
So...
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina.
So herbs, might as well.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble
Rare
executor
ones,
of
yeah.
your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time.
Alright, good investment for now. Level 3,000 over. That's great.
Let's put a pin in this for now.
Not the slightest problems.
Only about 3,000. We still have 15,000. It'll be good for a while. Any other armor? Keep the Nilfgaardian dress clothes, especially with my clothes. Yeah, so we have the vampire plate mail. Your opinion is awaited for that, Mr. Alucard. The red. The black. That's vampire plate mail. Also swords come with those, and the masks. Basically vampire knights swearing their vows to bring glory to the vampire factions, allegiance, whatever. For 100,000 drop frames. Hopefully it's not too bad. Trying the best I can. It's hard sometimes. One more stream test for now. Should be good for a while. Vampire factions, allegiance, whatever. For 100,000 drop frames. It's hard sometimes. One more stream test for now. Seems good. Seems clear. Consistent. Steady. Stable. Seems good on our end, Mr. Alucard. Alright then. On we go. One more rest at home, Corvobienko. Bid farewell to Siri. And we'll be set. Totally set. I like that's one of the Teshamutna. Might as well put the other one here too, I guess. And Gadith. There's the red and black vampire swords. And the red and black vampire plate mail there. Sure, they can't be all together, but there's no room for helmets and masks anyway. You can't really have a complete set. Upgrade the bed from Lord. What the heck is this? King, Duke. Let's see what this next bed upgrade is. Very fancy. Very extravagant. Royal. We went from Lord. We went from Noble. It was a noble bed now to a royal bed. Even better. 120 minutes for vitality. 1,000 points. So it was 8,000 before. We'll see what it is next. 5% XP, extra charge, and 60 minutes of stamina. Let's have a nice long rest. 1 hour. That's really all he needs. All of Witcher needs. For the same bonuses. All the bonuses are now set. Well-rested Roach, well-rested Geralt, well-read Geralt. That will be 8,500 vitality. Now we can go on our races, find that NPC runer. But yeah, first thing I want to do is... Whoa! What happened? He's in super slow motion. That was weird. Some kind of bug. Alright, ready for the races. By the Siri. Corvo Bianco, he can always come home to. Ready for that haircut, or should we do the race first? Let's do one more race first. Well, that's actually in Velen, so it makes sense to do the haircut here. Since there's a lot of the people give you a haircut here. There's one by the tourney. I haven't been to the tourney grounds this whole time. What was that again? Tourney grounds, yeah, might as well do that one. Here's the good first haircut. We'll talk about the mustachio. Some of the vampire things, Alucard. Show you the bestiary. That plate armor was cool. It's like higher vampire armor, swords and masks. We read the vow they made, the little note before. It was curious in itself. It was interesting in itself, to be sure. For that.
No wine.
What? What do you say? Water. Crowns. Oh shit. Dead freaking tournament competitors. What the hell happened there?
It is an honor to meet you.
Alright. Anyway, for his haircut. Right here now.
Permanentation, hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
The thing is, if you clean shave him, he will always grow back the natural full-grown beard. The little ducktail mustache we have stays that way. He keeps it groomed, I guess. But if you clean shave him, you have to keep shaving him because he'll grow the full beard back. The current long hair loose grows on its own too. But yeah, it seems best to have that for the facial hair. Now I'll just go back to the Elven Rebel cut. That should be it. That'll be great.
Welcome, Sir Avix. I've heard tell of your accomplishments.
Need a bit of grooming.
Alright, so for the facial hair, DLC stuff. Might as well keep that since he already has that. I guess I could do it again, but there's really no difference. Fluffy. Yeah, it's funny that you can add hair, you know. Sideburns and mustache. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that fancy one. That's what I want. Yeah, he already has that, so there's no reason to do it again. I guess I could confirm that, but I'm pretty sure there'll be no difference. But let's see it anyway, just for the sake of it. It's 10 coins. It's not exactly hard to get that money back. Junk and the others. See? No difference at all. Virtually no difference. But now we know for sure. Alright. Elven Rebel cut. My favorite there, though there is a lot of choices. Last time we did loose not too long. Long and loose other one. Shaved head ponytail. Loosely gathered, tied behind the head. I think the Elven Rebel cut, that's like Malfoy-esque. I think it would be better we had this at Castlevania look this whole time. For the end of Blood and Wine, now we'll be going back to the Elven Rebel cut. I just changed it to that loose, not too long, because it was getting a little overgrown. No, it's not. It's actually the same, even when you first cut it. Alright, I'll play one later.
My time's up. So long.
So that is that. Unnecessary beer, but there's no need to reload for 10 coins. That's the one we had for most of Blood and Wine. That's what we'll have into Hearts of Stone. Yeah, it's a little more organized than the Devil May Cry when they had it for the death of Anna Henrietta. Didn't work out. I was planning to take it back whether it had a good ending or not, but now I'll look for that for Death March. Might be the last time I ever take him to a groomer, since this extra hair he has here on the top, that's just naturally the way his hair flows. Alright, good for now, unless I do any little hair color mods or something. Like there's anything natural in the game. He's meant to have white hair after all, that's why they'll call him white hair. Let's go ahead, head to the races, then to the Ruiner NPC, then to the Skellige contract. The races should be here. I actually had a side quest for it. I forget what it was called. See if I still have the quest for it. It was like a... What are these? Races. Crow's Perch is different than the other one, but yeah, we have that stamina bonus on, yeah, time to leave Toussaint behind. Take one last look. It's been fun. We'll probably be back, you know, definitely for the Deathmarch playthrough. Probably be back before then, but for now, Toussaint, definitely my favorite realm of all of Witcher 3 so far. Beautiful stuff. It's been fun. Well, the tournament here. Let's see the arena one more time, maybe. Yeah, it was a really lovely time. A very lovely time. Long live the champion. Cerevix. She's dead. Oh shit! What the fuck is this? Why are they burning? What? What the fuck is this, man? You gotta explain to me what the actual fuck happened here?
Attentive and
Maybe that was after, yeah, the vampires attacked the city or something, but... Yeah, you could probably look that up, you know, there's things that change at Toussaint. It's a giant pile of bodies from all the dead of the vampire attacks. Well, that was not what I was expecting my last farewell for Toussaint. Beautiful realm. Burning fucking pile of bodies. Shit. Wow. That's insane to me. I would not have expected that at all. What in the actual hell is going on here? Let's move on. Yeah, so we can go to Crow's Perch, we can go to whichever races. Now that Geralt does have stamina boost, he should be pretty much unbeatable. Yeah, I used to go to Castle Village, Crow's Perch. It was the Baron's land. He's probably still there. All this time later. Alright, high frame drops. Sorry, that started Hearts of Stone, but I don't think there's really much I can do to help it. When I first stream tested, when I added a lot of it, but that'll be no big deal. We'll be set. Moving on and on. Cover from the tiredness. Would you like some wine a la carte? Not sure where that lemon sip is. I'm gonna look it up for you. For me. We'll see. Well, we'll check it out. Mr. A la carte Blood Knives. Funny, funny, funny times. Oh, sorts of good times. Back to Velen, no man's land. Toussaint, pretty much paradise on earth, except the giant pile of corpses that were burning and bloody, but, you know, it's good with the bad, take the good with the bad. A lot of good things at Toussaint, a lot of horrific things like vampires swarming the entire city too, but we got through it, you know. Dead, laugh, intense battle. Hope to spare him next time. That will be my goal for the next one, since it probably doesn't matter how much you impress and please the Duchess anyway. She's likely gonna die no matter what we do. Spoilers for that. There's no spoilers, stories, all this stuff. If you wanted a spoiler-free one, you should look for somewhere that says spoiler-free Witcher 3. For all the big moments, the big climaxes and such. Alright, fast traveling across continents. Quick save release. Take a few minutes. It's alright. Go to Mission, go a la carte. Whatever you want, don't you worry about a thing. Have a good night, Thanos. A la carte, Blood Knight, how you doing, brother? How you doing? Good day, good day, sir. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Fun here in June. It's June. It's June. It's June. Can't start today. Drop it like it's hot. Can't start today. Drop it like it's hot. Can't start today. Mr. Alucard. Mr. Alucard. Krabby Patty of Bikini Bottom. Absolutely. Whatever you want. Don't you worry about the fun. Got that other sub badge to show you. And full size if you like. You'll be working your way up to it. You currently have a 2-year badge, Alucard. It's very extremely, most wonderfully, magnificently impressive. Back to the rain. No man's land, Velen. People say anything to do with Velen is to get out of here. Guest room renovations have finished. We'll be back to it later. Back to Velen for now. Not even bothered to talk to anyone here. I know they're not nearly as nice as Tiswan. Thought there's not a fair share of rude people in Tiswan too. Better than the YouTube realm currently tonight. But got that well-rested roach. Yeah, it's like basically starting to get the whole game back over again. Might as well get that well-rested roach in good sorts. Good to be back now with my brand new Grandmaster Woven Gear Red Dye. So beautiful. Do some weapons for now. Yeah, I probably should make a Grandmaster Woven steel sword at least. It's a good one, but I feel like Hearts of Stone, I might find even better stuff, you know. So maybe no rush for it, but at least I gotta have something from here for now. The sword itself is from Bouclair. Both of them are from Bouclair. Came out of DLC on top, you know. Let's do some races, shall we? Now with his amazing stamina, yeah, there's really nothing can beat Roach now. Just to do a few of these. Let's get started with some races.
So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting.
Sunset.
Good day, grey one. So, who you gonna race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, Black Bogdan.
Already raced all of them, but I guess I'll start with him.
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come
50
on,
coins.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Alright, there we go. Roach's new stamina. I didn't realize it had the Blood and Wine DLC. Gonna be great with your Alucard Blood Knight horse there as well. Alright, let's get this fool. Smoke this fool. Yeah, stamina's gonna be good. Well-rested Roach should not be defeated easily. See that guy standing in the middle of the road? Madness. Dancing peasants. Oh shit, wrong way. Turn back. Oh shit. That wasn't great. I'll make it through them. Plenty of stamina to spare. Fine. Oh, there's the tree. Holy. I'm trying to look behind me, it's hard to do that. It's not advisable, middle of the race. Oh shit. Not again. Checkpoints. It says be the first past the finish line. It doesn't say I have to go on the checkpoints. Damn it. Sipping on your limb sip. Tell me about that. I've never heard about that.
Boy. We don't tolerate none of that shite. You left the course. You lose your gold. Gotta win it back if you want to see it again. You gotta race honest this time.
Damn. It's pretty hard to follow it, to be honest. Thankfully I have plenty of gold to lose right now. Gambling, not a great idea. I like the other race anyway. I was hoping to go to the other one, I just happened to see that, you know. Show me the other races. Oh, there's still Fist of Fury there. It's funny. I guess I finished the other one, even though it said I could replay it or the other time. Oh man. I guess we should. I don't see any other races here, so try that again, huh? I just couldn't keep track of the road. There's so many different roads.
What'll it be? gonna write.
That was rough.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no. Good day, Grey. So, who you got?
Black Bogan got last time. The others. All gold
Let's
again.
see how that iron.
Not that I'll get
Spent half
money.
Come on.
Try this one more time. No worries, Alucard, whatever. Oh, you're oh, it's a drink. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought so. It's a drink like lemon tea or something. Good for your sickness. Got a cold or so. All this rain here. It's dry and healing as Arrakis the desert. Try not to take another shortcut. That was rough. It would just show me where to go on the map, the mini-map. Gosh dang it. There's just so many alternate roads. See, there's freaking dancing ladies and random stuff in the rain. What are these dancing ladies doing in a freaking chorus line? Which are peasants. It's just crazy. Yeah, even with his well-rested roach. I guess you can follow the flags, or I can always look in the photo mode. Gosh dang it, again. Seriously? Doesn't even matter he has twice the stamina if I don't know where I'm going. This is insane. Wow, hit one.
Whoa there, Roach.
That sucks, man. Line. This is not good so far.
With your senses, they prattle on about them. Yet you just got outrun by a common grunt. Lost your gold. But get some more, and I'll arrange a rematch.
Wow.
Who else is racing?
Well, that was rough. Could just reload like it never happened, but...
Go.
Let's take the lesson and move on. Still have plenty of gold. It's not the end of the world. Alright, where the heck is that special NPC runer guy? Where the hell is he? Don't know what he looks like, just that he was available when Blood and Wine started. I have no idea what I'm looking for that. But it would be nice to take care of that before, you know, moving on. Can remove the upgrades later. Summoning. Bandit camp. Yeah, I'm gonna look him up because I really don't know what I'm looking for there. Is your vampire armor, Alucard? Pretty good. Good collection. Runer, Blood and Wine, Special Merchant. Combine all those, see where the heck he is. Best Merchant. Let me find him. Okay. Races are hard. Special Merchant buys everything at full price. Really? That's impressive. Father knows worst. $500 crowns, coin reserve, meditating for 1 hour nearby. That's nice. Hearts of Stone introduces the Rune Rites. Yeah, where the heck is he? But yeah, there's that Father Knows Best, the peaceful option. Clever Clogs and a Bouclair. Yeah, it'll be worth it to find again. But yeah, let me find where the Rune Rite is, see if he's even here yet. Rune Rite is in Upper Mill with his fellow countryman de la Camille. Free Mage Craftsman. Hearts of Stone expansion. And I technically have that now, I don't know where he is. Dumplings. Rune word, that's funny. Yeah, where is he? Rotation. Igni goes in a 360 circle. Possession. Agneris effect. Yeah, a lot of fancier effects. Let me see. Rune Rite. Map location. I'll find him here. Upper Mill in the northeast corner of the Novigrad area. He is in Novigrad. Next to the castle or something. Beautiful Roach Rain. It's not your fault, Roach. It's just a shitty course. Oh, quest here. Yeah, I'll find him in a minute. I think I have a general idea where he is. Let's see what this is down here. Could be anything. And then I'll be moving on to Skellige soon. Oh yeah, completely forgot about that one I was on the way to, didn't I? Shit, I was just anxious to move on. I was on the way to multiple things there, and I freaking forgot about it. Well, give me a reason to return to Tucson soon anyway. Probably do that before Hearts of Stone at least, but there's other things before that. I didn't declare I was going to start Hearts of Stone tonight, so there's no rush. Not quite. So, been good fun. Should attract those quests. Back and going. Only 15 minutes of these. Yes, yeah, I did the well-read one. Why is it different, like a minute different time? That's weird. When I rested, it'd be the same amount.
Go.
Who do we got here? Old lady. Geralt, Grandmaster, Woven Gear, Red Dye. Doesn't quite shine the same when it's on the sun, does it? Yeah, it's Red Dye, Grandmaster. It's beautiful stuff. Got my trousers, my gauntlets.
What's the matter? A monster bothering you?
Nay, a ghost.
Sorry, I can't help you. Just failed the mission before you even start. Failed the quest started. It's funny, huh?
Can you tell me anything more?
You see, Giacomo.
Appreciate it, Alucard. Watching, sipping your limb sip. Appreciate you, Alucard. Hope you enjoy. Despite the frame drop and stuff, make the most of it. Pinned our first message there with you. Highlight should be gone, but we'll see the stuff. Lovely Alucard. Thank you for the Voicemod too. Testing it out for us. More great excitement. Indeed. So lovely.
Haunts my dreams. Giacomo's my husband, or was till he died at war. He stands by me headboard and wails. So many years apart, I've such woe in the beyond. Come, join me. I say, I'll come, Giacomo, but when the gods summon me, not before. Then he says, leave your wedding ring by me grave. It'll make the whiting lighter. And I'd leave it, where the wood's not so terrifying. So, I thought to myself, maybe you.
Sure it's your husband's ghost?
He's saying I can't tell me own man.
Yeah.
I'm old, but I ain't gone daft yet.
Not what I meant. There's wraiths that deceive, assume the form of dead loved ones. Trows, for instance, or dunnies.
Nay, I'm sure this is Giacomo. In me dreams he spoke of our nuptials, how we danced at Bellatane, how the Redanians killed him at Rind.
Rind? You've either mixed something up or you're very old indeed. Battle happened 80 years ago.
Oh, aye. Slip of the tongue. Meant to say the Battle of Rivia.
Be glad to help. Where's Giacomo buried?
A little cemetery near Blackbough, in a grave neath the old tree. Here, take me ring. Once you've laid it down, come to me for your reward. We live in a hut in the middle of the village with my granddaughter, Lessie.
I like the messy hair, not too long.
Where the hell?
Go back.
Strange.
Huh? Ghost for another ghost. Level 9. This is a level 9 quest. Way back when, huh? Alchemist nearby. So check that out. The stables, yeah, I didn't really get to see the stables yet, but we'll head back there before long. I had that whole other contract thing. Take a look at the alchemist real quick. Let's see if they got anything interesting. Very interesting, dude. Speed and such. Pilar. Oh, I remember him, yeah. He was, yeah, in the early main quest.
White wolf.
Been a
Wise
while.
wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
It's been a long while, huh?
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Pella they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting, peace must be made. But they must then wait for Forefathers' Eve. Or when an evil spirit runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Pella can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Pella, that.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Exciting stuff. Back in the mainland. Yeah, I'll buy more stuff later. For now, we should be good. Unless you want some junk, of course. Sell you some junk. He wants the good junk, but I do need to sell that too, actually. Just I have so much of the basic junk. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna make too much of this, you know, crafting, so just keep one of each for now. Some extras, yeah, I found a lot in the pool, remember? The guy lost his possessions in the pool. Excellent. Ah, pure silver. Might as well, I guess. I might need it later. Just works out perfect, you know, it's 7. Then if I want to buy it back, 81. Like I said, 10 times as much. Crazy. The other merchant in Blue Claire says he buys it for full value, though. That's good. We'll see about that, right? We shall indeed. Check it all out. Shoot us. That's right, that's right. Steam is here too. Can you see Steam? Give it a second. Processing or something. Frame drop. Oh, looks like we crashed. That's why I save often. All timing and such. Not a big deal. Well, launch it back up. Yeah, I just had a little crash. Too much processing stuff. I'm guessing. Good gold crown you got there. Cloud sync upload for a moment. Got to be great. So great. With the Ada, yeah, Ada draw. Ada draw. Yeah, I just have to let the cloud sync back up and such. Then we'll be right back. I want to keep the Fire armor there for now. So I'm gonna need to stream test again. That's a nice picture of that. Hand of Fate 2, says Alucard. Gosh dang it. They actually removed the Twitch interaction for that Alucard. They don't have it anymore. I could play Hordes of Fate instead. Would you rather see the newer one, Alucard? Hordes of Fate, the newer one they just released. Jotun Slayer. Not fully released yet. Gonna see the original Hand of Fate last played in March. Or we could do some Hordes of Fate for a little while. While Witcher uploads the cloud. That what you'd like to see? It's basically the same, even though I say Hand of Fate, but yeah, this one is actually new. Hordes of Fate, Hand of Fate Adventure. That worked for you, Alucard? It's the same universe, just a newer game. But there's more to be done, more achievements to get in Hand of Fate. I want them to fix that UI for the Twitch interaction. Not much streamer mode yet in Hordes of Fate because it's still the demo, but could try a few more rounds. Last time I had the bug, though I told them in the Discord. I made them aware of it, you know. That it happened, that the character just stopped firing, it just stopped working, so yeah, I'll post in their Discord, that will play a little bit. Hordes of Fate news, discussion, Hordes stream. About yep, trying out more Hordes. Don't get the bug this time. Alright, actually the first one to post in Horde streams for the demo, so that's exciting in itself. That's what you want now. You are a top supporter of Blood Knight, doesn't need to be sub Saturday to enjoy what you want to enjoy. And the rest. Synchronize Cloud, give it a minute, to probably finish Witcher first. It's okay. I'll get there. Drinks out of Caprice and Alucard, lemonade. Sugar today though. Pepsi and Dr. Pepper. No big deal. Hand of Fate 2 SDK, never tried that. Source something. What is that actually? I don't really remember what that is. Alright, I'll launch up as soon as we synchronize it. Do a few rounds for you before we're back to Witcher. We have plenty of adventures in Witcher. Spent your 950 Dragon standards. I'll make it at least a couple rounds. Your standards to spend, Alucard. It is one of my favorite games, favorite series. Hordes of Fate quite similar to it, so if you have no objection to that, it's a regular Hand of Fate. Give them more time to fix the UI, some Twitch interaction. This is the demo version of this, you know, we can test things out. As soon as that cloud is synchronized, we'll get to it. Maybe more Voicemod for you in the meantime. Alucard, what do you think? Slightly hilarious, you know. Slightly hilarious. How the years go by, Alec. How the years fly on by, you know. Honestly. Pretty funny. Classic time. pictures and such. Way back in the day. Too funny. Yep, give it another minute. Okay. Should be ready soon. Wonderful car. here. Character. That's cool. Basically what you redeem there, Alucard. It is a Hand of Fate Adventures. Same series. There he is, yeah. Coming in the full game. More challenging and boss variety. Challenges. More enemy types and locations. More equipment, encounters, and quests. More game-changing enchantments and blessings. Deeper meta progression with more token unlocks. New voice lines, improved game balance, bug fixes and optimizations, and more. Help new music too, because it's the same music of first Hand of Fate. Alright, no other decks quite yet. Focus mute, fine. Down to Goblin Town. On to adventure mode. Hope we don't have the same bug this time. That's what you requested, Alucard. So, let's get back to it. Pretty interesting. Still the same universe, just nicely adapted. Alright. Enchantments.
Welcome to a twist on the game of life and death. All things change in time.
Slightly different. Fire to start, should be good. Lower the volume just a little bit. And here we go, Alucard, as requested. Play a good couple rounds. Make it worthwhile, your channel points, channel redemption. Then we'll hop back in Witcher, despite the 20% drop frame, 161,000 right now. It's kind of a lot. Gotta get that Horn of XP ready. For now, I want my summon and my gold, of course. Nice, you can get two at once.
A magician still operating in these lands? A brave decision, and one I hope keeps him in good health.
Alright, failure on the left. Here's the key. I hope it's one of these. Gosh dang it. Failed. So you have to use the mouse at some point. Yeah, I'd rather not use the mouse more than I have to. With Jotun Slayer, you did have to use the mouse to like aim and such. I don't remember though. It's been a while I played Jotun Slayer. Maybe we'll get to that next. Get back to what you do.
The lion is a symbol of purity, nobility, and truth.
My shards, man. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, it's too bad I have to use the mouse. But it said it was controller recommended actually. It didn't even say we can't keyboard and mouse. I'll get the horn later, it's not FX camera board yet. So I'll get it before the boss though. Or before we get the horn for sure. So get the
Deal with them if you will. I would rather leave them be.
Alright, we got huge success on the right. Nice, easy. Let's go to spellbook damage is good. Gather XP or spellbook count. That's fine. More magic. Alright.
A wise decision.
Pretty interesting Alucard. Get the lizardman back too. lot of damage though. Goblins. Oh yeah, the other attacks, animation. It's funny just how many things they recycled from Hand of Fate, but looks good. I mean, in different contexts. It's just nice they were able to adapt so many things. Check it out, you know. Guess these type of games don't have much patience for, you know, which I can play all day, but
we were not going to reach this point without creating some powerful enemies. It seems they have become aware of your presence.
Let me go back for the horn. Where did the horn go? I lost it. Yeah, the map is hard to keep track of.
If wishes were truly granted, we would not be here, you and I.
Yeah, 40 gold. Huge success on the left. Yes, please. Extremely pleased with your offering. Alright. Double Death Ring projectile count, or damage an area around you while gloves are active. That's pretty good too, but yeah, I like the quantity. A lot of Death Rings. Need that Horn of Wisdom though, man. It's a lot of levels. There it is. Perfect. Watching the movie a la carte. It's an interesting experience. Glad you enjoy. Spellbook to burn the brambles, and only one chance for failure. Avoid that one, whatever you do. Nice.
Breathe. You have done well.
Yes, XP. Excellent.
A wise decision.
Might as well. Duration. Should be our interact speed, it's just a bonus here. Big old skeleton. All reach on that sword, I imagine. Alright, 30 seconds, we'll fire him just for a few here. Not move too far away though. Not move too far. Finish off your champions, skeletons. Whatever you like, Alucard. It's a new spin on it. New spin on the game. Enjoy for the news. 10 seconds. Too much damage. Better not risk it.
Step through. If you dare.
Don't turn back. Move on. Yeah, I want M2, don't worry. I don't know why they decided for controller support. I could use some healing. Shards are good too, though. Gold is good too. How do you like that, Alucard? What night? Pretty interesting.
So much death here. It leaves behind so much that is tainted and unclean.
Shards is very... Goblin Bridge, London Bridge is falling down. Okay, maybe other play will do next one. Curious stuff.
Very nice.
Defenses, good armor.
Take a moment to seek warmth. Yet do not forget your quest.
Caught me there. Frame drop, I hope so. Check those sound effects. I don't want to stream test though, I like that picture too much. Tell you what, I'll keep the picture open. Vampire armors for you, Alucard. I'll make a new test though, I like that picture too much. Tell you what. Testing the sound. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Should be good. Keep the picture open. The vampire armors for you, Alucard. I'll make a new test though, I like that picture too much. Tell you what. Testing the sound. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Good shape, good as can be. Frame drop doesn't seem to be affecting too much, so that is lovely. Hope it stays. Any Rude YouTube comments. So, good stuff. Holy shrine. Holier than thou. Equipment damage. Seems good, whatever it is. Let's see. I'm excited for all the characters and such.
Pray if you must. May you receive better results from them than I have in turn.
Probably this one. Oh, it's that one. 30 max. Not bad at all.
A wise decision.
Clear out of here. All the bridges though. Good to have more bridges. Access, right? Treasure goblin out, those are fun, of course. Treasure goblins, Alucard. Definitely. No swing. Oh, I've never seen that before. Skeleton King Shield. Let's try that. Oh, it's a laser! Actually, it's a laser. Be a little treasure goblin. Curious, huh? It's a little bit of damage. For what it's worth. Over here is an island. Seems like an island to me. Supply chest.
Excellent. A wise decision.
Back
again, now ghostly friend slides into view.
Good spirit. Ghostly friend. Remember that fight from the Ring of Damnation. Still 4 more Fae to go. Might as well try to get those. Go. That's intense. Big explosions. Not help though, that's good. Portal's about to open. Can I get the last 3 Fae? It's worth a try, I guess. Not straying too far. What do you like about Alucard? What's this? Black Cauldron. Might as well check that out. Our way out. Mission straight by the portal will kill you, so it's not worth it. Guess this is yours then. Wager. Play into the night. Huge success or huge failure. No thanks. Huge success.
That will set you in good stead from here.
There's the gloves, knockback, or damage. That's a good one, yeah. You do, older, as Australian developers actually, so the original game. Reason like that.
Step through.
Neighbors.
If you dare.
They're not related to us, but similar story. Alright, equipment damage. And a shop for gold. A lot of gold to spend. Very nice. Purple portals. Beautiful stuff. Great to see you, Alucard. Thank you for keeping that chat alive. Thanos had to go bed earlier tonight, but hope you can introduce yourself to him next time. He's returning Dragon Knight after 4 years. Quite exciting there.
The stench of death is upon everything here.
Definitely.
We understand that, you and I.
Care about that. I don't care about that. Very lovely, okay? Truly lovely, truly wonderful. No Teletubbies needed. They'll make an exception for you, Alucard, since you are turquoise tuberculosis. Vexing. Turquoise tuberculosis vexing. That's see an addendum to yes, attack with Dickerings. Or defend. Defense is quite ready. Goblin Chieftain, yes, Chieftain.
Very nice.
What we got here? The braziers. That's right. The braziers. So check those out. Ghosts coming on there.
Now the tables have turned.
Oh, you're doing it, Alakard. Yeah, Anthony Scordy in the Battlefront as well. Arden Brisius, Admiral Father. The Empire. Arthur is dead. Messenger hologram. It's pretty funny. Alright. Fresh,
Wealth
gonna be
is
a hot
not the
summer
solution
out
to every problem, but it does not hurt.
Huge success. I don't know, man. It's over there. Gosh dang it. Get 11 gold, lose 27 gold. Skeleton King Shield is interesting.
A wise decision.
What's up, my good brother? Alakard, there's still some cutter, my brother. Try some Voicemod's commentary. Up to you. That's pretty cool, that Fire Dragon. You also have a free sub one. Megadan. It's like Mad Max. Good stuff. Wow, that's a lot of hordes. Hordes. Should probably go back to the horn now. Take your time on me. Ooh, good choice of emotes, Alakard. Fit this infernal madness we're dealing with right now. They might kill me here.
Wise decision.
Come on, Lacalypse, focus. Focus, mage, wizard. Sarion, Sarion. Burn the brambles. Fire. One failure. Here. Actually, I did take the failure.
A wise decision.
Here it comes. Party time. Get your balloon as well, Alakard. Alakard, Blood Knight. Yeah, the frame drop didn't seem too bad from the stream test. So I hope that's not the only time it's actually smooth is when I'm watching the stream test. Who knows? I'll check the VOD later. But also the Voicemod VOD I did last week.
Very nice. We were not going to reach
4 braziers.
without some powerful enemies.
They're all over the
It
map.
seems
They
they
say
have become
dragon
aware
armor.
of your presence.
You know that's mine. Alakard had that recent VOD too. Dragon armor. Glorious stuff. Yeah, discipline grim next time you see Alakard. I hope you see him again soon, but we're talking about Call of Duty Zombies. We're playing the glorious Diablo. He needs to behave himself. It's the Grim Reaper though. He's well. He made some funny jokes for Red Dead. He's saying he's gonna piss on all of Australia because it was on fire or it was really hot or something. Red Dead last summer or something. It's good times. Damn, he's low health. Gotta get. Almost there. Crit damage. Alright, we good? Should we leave? Too much XP up the ground. Look at all this XP. Yes, absolutely, Alakard. Glad you're enjoying. Thank you, brother. Very good to hear. Put my feet up, relaxing here on the PCT. Say hi to the brother for me. We'll get Fable and Dab. 2 top supporters.
A tear between
Missed them
worlds.
both, though.
A thing that cannot be.
Dab did make an
yet
appearance
is.
earlier this year. It's exciting. Good emotes, my friend. Onward to greatness. Very glad to hear that, Alakard. Appreciate the positive feedback. Comment some of our YouTube videos if you'd like to balance out the asshole making his comments. that I muted recently. Just another asshole. There's no shortage of those in the human race. Dicks and assholes. Eyes open, Alucard. On we go. Resource time.
So much death here. It leaves behind so much that is tainted.
Since you're the Blood Knight with the blood and wine, I'm going to show you my brand new tip ticker here. That will be for wine, Alucard. 1,000 bits or $10 straight donation to our currently so far activated donation goal for the month. For a glass of wine, finish off our Sombriente before we get to the blue. Paso Dragon. Keep that up for 2 minutes, 15 minutes here. Your prerogative, Alucard. Your choice, my friend. If you have any obligation as a top supporter and absolute MVP of the entire Dragon Juice of 2025 so far, you are never obligated, you are never forced or should feel pressured to contribute financially in any way. You just being here is quite more than enough. Much more than enough. Just, you know, if it entertains you, if it makes you happy, if you enjoy the interaction even more, I want to give you the opportunity for those interactions. And wise, some kind of interaction, but you do not need to do it. I'll give you a free one of these days. Anyway. Much love, Alucard. Thank you for all you do for us. Keeping me chat alive with 17 bucks of gem drop raise, 161,738%. Appreciate that card. Damn, that's a lot of XP inside all those fireballs. Ooh, what's this? The north. I'm trying to remember what that. There's the musketeers, the skeleton musketeers. Brace yourself. Yeah, I don't have a cold snap or. Whose wonder is that Colbjorn? Yeah, that must be Colbjorn. Alright, 2 on the right. And I don't know. Yeah, that was bad. Freeze all enemies, 30 health loss. Not bad. She's a witch. I don't know her. She's not a witch. She's my sister. See them all grabbed. No bridge for you to cross now, little goblin. Oh, I went to lightning. That was a mistake. Unless that was something else. Oh, I think that was just for the death or gloves. Oh man. So that death skull reminds me of things in the Can you reach it? Can you reach it? Please, may I have the red? Please, can I have the red? There needs to be a please somewhere in there. Please, can I have the red? No, you may not.
Excellent. Wise decision.
Can you reach it? Can you reach it? The guy on the ladder, that's my favorite fucking Christmas video. The guy on the ladder, like the Griswold. Christmas Alucard. The guy hanging off the roof, and the freaking Good Samaritan passerby on the street. He moves the ladder, and the newscaster repeats what he says. Can you reach it? Hilarious stuff like that, man. Except for the ignorances on our YouTube comments. I've been making fun of most of the day without actually calling them out directly, you know.
Fair Merith. I'm not surprised to find that this encounter remains vivid in your memories.
Yes, so cool. Ooh, potency. Look at that potent dragon armor. You like that on Alucard? Can you reach it? Yeah, Christmas time is coming. For the 4th of July, America holiday. And, shows and things. I'll actually be British for the fucking Western show, ironically. Cockney accent. From London, Governor. Governor of London town. Tom Hardy, I'm sure he could have moved the accent, so get an American and his natural British accent. He is from. Yeah, London seems cool. I'd like to visit for
Every
the first
game
time.
must include an element of surprise.
European places, Oceania
Sometimes
places.
there's a human on the other side of the table. Sometimes
6 more Fae. There's no time limit, which I really like. Jotun Slayer has
against nothing.
a time limit typically. This one does not. It's nice. Inside the one for the initial boss and the inside. Skeletons. Yeah, we'll get that XP. For some hands. Yeah, I like how they did the sound, like it all increases if you do multiple things. It's pretty awesome. More Skeleton King projectile, double beams. Double beams for you, Alucardus. Yeah, let's do some damage. Alright, 5 more of these. Even though it's still a chance, shuffle for the thing. So, this one here. Here comes Goblin Man. Ocean Man, Alucard. Ocean Man. Enemies grow stronger. What could these last ones be over here? Let's take a look. Goblin Chief will be chasing me down, but it's okay. Holy Mrs. Mbampe, Alucard. So glorious wonders. Dark Chest of Wonders. There's one there, but it's a safer one to go right now. Across the bridge. Absorption. You like that absorption? Like a sponge? 3 more to go. So close. It's worth trying for, you know.
A wise decision.
Damn it, couldn't move fast enough. Well, not much point in going for it now, unless it was nearby. It's gonna die if I don't go this. So it goes. No horn, no fade. What can we do, you know? Gotta move on. I don't know why they made it controller preference. Plug in my 360 controller, but
Step through.
no real desire to do that.
If you dare.
Alright. Skeleton King damage. Shot, I guess. Knockback damage. And beam equipment duration. I guess there's other beams besides that, or they'll add that at some point. Oh, you can heal here. That's nice. 50%. Should I? Better to use it than to die with it, so sure. Moving on. Sharpen Mr. Alucard. You love that chin, don't you? My oyster muscle barnacle brother. Sailing the seas of the trapped treasure. Token on it. Alright, Goblin King, this is the last level on adventure mode. See my spellbook doesn't bug out again this time. Should be alright. Yeah, the developer said thank you for streaming it so they could tell how that bug happened, you know?
If wishes were granted, we would not be here, you and I.
10 gold, good enough. Well, that's gonna be hard, but we'll try. Based on my extensive knowledge of Shuffle, I have no idea. Got lucky. Grow in power. Alright, weapon equipment damage. Movement speed is good, but lava, yeah, I like the Tomb Raider lava, that was a good one recently. The volcano tombs and such. The crypts. Snoop Doggy Alucard. Yeah, these guys are just getting throttled. Spellbook stuff. Clear out.
If you're strong of spirit, you'll find this a boon.
Damage. So I didn't need to heal, so I got damage. Yes, Alucard, a good elefante you got there. Enjoy some elephant memes. They're pretty dangerous. Largest land animal and the jackass. People are politically incorrect.
A wise decision.
Alright, 5 braziers. Should we even go for those? Might as well try it. Time, damage. Musketeers. Yes, Alucard, we're the 3 musketeers. Hey, hey! Strong test. Should be good for now. If anything can improve upon Alucard, appreciate it. Probably wouldn't be chatting if you couldn't hear or see. Or at least one of those two. Visual and audio. Eyes open. maybe after this round, I'm on a roll here. Gotta keep with the momentum. I don't need all tab unless it's important to me. Go. Stuff here. Blasting with the blast. Ancient. Bubble trouble. Hubba bubba. Suicide bombers. Oh. That trap. That barrel out of your skeleton. Yeah, is this what you were expecting, Alucard? We did Hand of Fate? That's some other day. It's a new one.
Money is worthless unless you spend it.
Huge success by twice. Hard pressed to miss this one, but don't doubt I will. There we go. Legendary gold token. We got the token. Token. Treasure is uncovered. Feeding enemies with glove adds
Very
duration.
nice indeed.
Duration of the bubble. Confused between the gloves and the spell book sometimes. One's damage, the other's the shield, but I just don't associate a shield with gloves very often, but
take a moment to seek warmth. Yet do not forget your quest.
If I die here, I mean, there's nothing gonna save me, so.
You have made bitter
There he
enemies.
is. The slaver.
The rest of them stop you now.
Big
One
slaver.
step closer,
Big fat
and you
bastard.
reach my threshold.
Just trying to jump on the jump on the bubble. What the bubble? Lobster.
You never know where they'll turn up.
Yeah. Oh, and another chief in there too. Oh my god, look how many horns there. Yeah, thankfully the gloves are working this time. Fire trail, blazer trail. Yeah, seems like the move there after you smoke the mouth. Takes a second to move, it staggers you. Luck. Better late than never for luck. Ow. Do that giant.
All the magic is left the world. Goblins will still persist.
Alright, we're good. Clean up, I'd rather get out.
Step through.
Guaranteed. And that is that.
Dare.
Very nice. Alright, level complete, Alucard. You enjoyed that Chaos Blood Knight. Valuable jewels cache. Fatal Beast, remember him? Uh-huh. Not bad, huh? Not too bad. No frost, plenty of fire, little lightning, magical, physical. Malacalypse got the job done. 290,000 damage on the spellbook. Interesting. More upgrades, yeah, I look forward to Hubie, he'll be fun. Get Hubie with his bombs, yeah, he always uses bombs. Bombs for hordes, good mix. Critical. Max life. Could reset, but no big deal. Alright, you like any more of that, Alucard? That's basically it for now. There's nothing out quite out in the demo. We can keep playing it, but gives us the general idea, I think. To be sure. Let's see the other menus here. Oh, there's Malacalypse. The shield. Pretty interesting, huh? Give me 1 sec. Alright, too. Pretty good times there. Yeah, we'll make sure it's on the wish list for now. Let's double check that. Steam wish list, cool and collected. Where's my Discord? Streams. Yeah, seems like they fixed it. Alright. Any lurkers stop by or VOD watchers, hope you enjoyed. Might as well switch back to Witcher, huh, okay. It's good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do more Hand of Fate soon. I mean, I really enjoy it. I want to give them more chance to fix the Twitch interaction because that, is a big part of it for me. Big part of the exploration of it. But we'll be back to it. I hope you enjoyed. Solid bit there. Yes. We also get to Vampire. Give me your perspective on that game. Just trying some other mods. We'll get it to work there. We'll come back to it at some point. Speaking of London and all. It's nice and not well optimized game. It's pretty good. But yeah, Witcher for now. Agony later. Baldur's Gate. Red Dead. Going to be great, brother. Dune Awakening playoff stream. Try to get up in the morning. 10 hours from now is the Fortnite event. Death Star. I'll try to get up for that. Stream it or at least record it. We'll see. If I record, I could have the higher quality upload throughout the day or tomorrow or whatever. But it'll also be fun to live stream it like I did my very first live event. It was on stream, I think. So we'll see how it goes. It's like too late, and I'm too tired and go back to bed before work or something. Then I might just record it. And if I miss it for some reason, like I missed other stuff today, because of being too tired, then I'll just have to watch it. Someone else posting it, but it's more fun to interact with it. Celebrate the end of the mostly silly season of the Darth Vader AI voice questionnaire was pretty fun. Alright, back to Witcher 3, looking good. Stream test later is needed for let's just basics for now.
Yes, my lord.
Should be alright. Alright, back to Witcher 3, looking good. Stream test later is needed for let's just basics for now.
Yes, my lord.
Should be alright. That nice vampire plate mail, don't you, Alucard? For all the chats you've had, Alucard, in the thousands, you could check back from your very first chat many months ago, but 3 years ago. You followed 3 years and 3 months ago on this account, but yeah, I mean, for all the chats you've had, I wonder how many times I've said your name on stream too. So make a collage of that, a montage of that. Probably said your name a few thousand times too. Close to the amount of chats you've had. It's the fun curiosity, fun thing. But it's a good name, Son of Dracula. I'm the TARDIS, Doctor Who. Lost count, yeah. Not that I'm able to subconsciously keep track of that either. Back to which we go. It's launching. Yep, 3 sticker parties. Alucard, you basically are fully responsible for those 2 sticker parties. Voicemod, if you'd like to test out the other Mega Dan for us, subscriber voice. That would be fun as well. I'm going to check that VOD from last week or so, off stream, for when I was actually testing the Voicemod extensively. For hearing myself or not, be able to tell the difference. But we'll keep testing other things. No such thing as Teletubby TVs. No such thing as them. But you're an exceptional card because you are a good man in addition to gamer and streamer, viewer, player, chatter, cheerer, subscriber. Lovely times. Warrior, warrior, yes sir. Played Lords of Magic, that was a good classic game. Oh, wait, that's not on Steam. Oh, that's right. Good old... main menu. Yeah, Lords of Magic was a good classic. I try to emulate that player. Hey, it is on Steam. They said yes! $5 It came out 10 years ago on Steam. I had no idea, Alucard. This is another classic one I played briefly. I never quite learned how to play it, so... How fucking awesome is that? We're definitely gonna buy that. 97 for that release date. Way back in the day. Check this game out, Alucard. This is good stuff. Okay, Urok's mine. That's like turn-based, strategy. Is Mirak or Urok or something like that? The dinosaur, you like that? That's just like your character. It was interesting. It was like a real-time strategy, but like round and round type thing. How awesome is that?
We'll wait your order. Let them have it, lads. Charge!
Show some basic, fantasy such. Dark Lord. Yeah, it's pretty good. I had no idea they re-released that. I just randomly thought of it here. We are definitely gonna be picking that up and actually gonna learn it. Yeah, here's where you pick your class. There's order, there's chaos. It's interesting, yeah. There's the evil, there's the light, air, water, fire. There was hobbits, there were burglars. You could be warrior, thief, or mage. It's like you had classes and faction and all the units. It was good for what it was, yeah. Lords of the Realm. These are different ones. Those are like, yeah, map ones. Those are different. Yeah, how awesome is that? I actually found that again. Definitely gonna be picking it up. Oh yeah, I meant to check Words of Fate. Oh yeah, I was looking at adventure game. Not too sure what that's like, but it could be worth it. It is from CD Projekt Red. How bad could it be, Just because it's a different style, different genre of The Witcher.
In a world torn by strife and injustice, where a multitude of cultures and interests collide.
Yeah, it could be interesting. It's more like strategy based. $10, It could be fun for a while, but I have the patience for it. There's a lot of the characters. It's kind of like Gwent, but more strategy. More complicated than Gwent. Yeah, just making sure this is wishlisted. We just played right now. Yeah, Lords of Magic, when I wanted to learn, I wanted to play more. I had a few good hours of fun with it back in the day. Trying basic stuff. Just alt-tab this overlays. It's always horrible. Alt-tab and click on Hordes of Fate. Yeah, make sure it's on the wish list. There we go. Spitfire Interactive. So yeah, defined developments. So publisher, even though that's technically gone under. Capes is the other one I've heard of there. So they're like XCOM, Wasteland 3 style. Superheroes Clash. Turn-based Thursday Fest. Oh, that's random. Makes, plays, and loves turn-based video games. Well, that's on right now, so. Yeah, I was curious about it. But again, it's a very patient type of game. While it could be fun, generally don't have much patience for games that take a long time like that. Witcher, it takes a long time. It's still like the full adventure. Anyway, continue where we left off. Hopefully in that alchemist hut. Let's see. What's your stuff? Yeah, Lords of Magic gotta be fun to pick up. Might wait for the Steam sale, even though it is only $5. I don't just like throw my money out because I have so many games on the back burner that I haven't even installed yet. I'd rather spend it at the casino. My gambling debt you saw in the Chillstone Alucard. I could bring in a few here in the live scene too. Just say the word. Shakarutu. More Battlefront, Fortnite. Play some Dune Awakening. Some frustrating internet latency stuff, and that freaking radio is so disgusting. The in-dune radio. I did not expect for that to be so disgusting, but it was. Anyway, moving on. Eyes open, Mr. Alucard Shakarutu. Thank you for your 2 years concurrent subscription. On your way to your beautiful Dragonite helmet. Enjoy the entire Targaryen sigils to the regular Targaryen dragon head. That will be onto your full-fledged Dragonite helmet. Looking beautiful, my friend. I hope it's where we left off. Yep, right outside his house. Quick saving was good to do, wasn't it? I don't think we crashed because of the Alchemist, it's just because I had too much going on in the processing or something. I was also tabbing on Twitch and Chrome, so... We sell him the junk again. Take his goat hide and sell it to him. It's pretty funny. Guess he's still comfortable all these months.
Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Let's see. Yeah, I already asked him that back in the day. It's not actually widened out.
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what.
So you can have. I can also sell that, but I bought some of that is the problem. You can have the junk. That would be 7. Yeah, we sold it all but 1 before we crashed. We did already sell these before the crash. Nice silver. How you like that silver? 17. Gold mug, good enough. You can keep your 1 gold this time. I don't care. It's a different combination of things.
So long.
Yeah, we'll check it out, Mr. Alucard. Go with that beautiful Grandmaster Wolf, a new haircut. Keep his facial hair like your facial hair, Alucard. It's beautiful moonlit nights. Velen dangerous. Let's look around the graveyard, shall we? Roach will be alright. Tombstone. Entries to read, tombstone readings, captions, etchings. What do you call them? What yeah, inscriptions on the tombstone, graves, inscription on the graves. Yes.
Must be Jacamar's grave.
Guess you can tell that. Enemy nearby. Probably wolves. Place the ring on the grave. Well, here we go. For better or worse, we still have those upgrades. Probably don't need a decoction, but we'll see.
Alright, that's done.
Return to her for reward. That was the entire contract. Freaking level 9 secondary. That contract should typically involve the monster. Since I have the Muta generator, might as well take every possible kill it can get. I hope because they're lower level, I mean at least less hits, it won't wear the durability as much. See, 95 from 1 hit, we'll see. Witcher is so beautiful. I mean, anyone who just would ask, you know, it's a game, it's just too freaking simple of an explanation for it. Saying it's a game is an understatement. It's just such an amazing adventure. Incredible adventure. Reviewed on the Steam Curator page those years back. I still need to review Tomb Raider and talk about that damn audio bug, the voiceover bug, language bug. But, get to that later. More screenshots, more general curator things. Maybe not everyone has that bug, at least, you know, I do, but I would hope not everyone who played Shadow the Tomb Raider had that bug.
White one. What's your business?
It's just bad,
Bloody
you know.
Baron know you're here?
Is that the old one? Is that actually her? Yeah. That's not something she would say. That's just a generic voice line of these citizens. Tamiria! Empty bottles. Look at this guy. All these peasants falling asleep drunk. Exhausted from their long, long days of work. You can feel for them, you know. Damn, look how gallant he looks with his red clothes though. Oh, she just looking at him. Yeah, he looks quite unique, doesn't he? I'll leave you to it.
First the army passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark. Witcher, what brings ye?
She's young. She was old before, remember? It's crazy.
Leslie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Leslie.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
That's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do. White one, what's your business? Bloody Baron know you're
20
here?
crowns. Curious, huh? See that your shield we got, Alakai. Good trophy for Roach. For now, be back into Swan anyway.
Come on.
Saddle. See. Shall certainly see. It's a good saddle. I mean, it has the colors and all. Just I do like the mail, the golden mail. All right, that was that. On the way for things. No more races for now. Well, there's the other races. That one was easy, yeah. The memorial. Since he has the stamina boost for a while, I'm gonna try to win some of that money back I lost. Otherwise, yeah, we're decently ahead. Yeah, that was a cool discovery, Lords of Magic. Steam has a lot of, classic games and stuff. For some reason they never had a Nox though. My all-time favorite. Not sure why they wouldn't have that, but it's alright, Alakad, brother. Glad you are here. Going to be phenomenal. So phenomenal. 60% frame drop with 165,025 dropped frames. Such goes the internet. And such. Right, Mr. Alakon. Yes, good brother, good times. Yep, this is where I was before. The guards. The big wolf mask party. Tryst with the fox mask. Good times. Yeah, while he has that enhanced stamina, I might as well win a few, Here we go.
Another race.
100.
I'd like to race again.
Excellent, don't go anywhere, we'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
Incognito. But he tells him. Interesting, huh?
Competitors, saddle up!
With his ponytail.
3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Hey ya. Alright, follow the purple line this time. Maybe that'll fare better. It's also a much easier track than the last completely chaotic peasant dancing wasteland, muddy muck, riveting, bogus. This one is actually straightforward. There's much less roads to get lost in. That one was just treacherous. It's designed for you to fail. See, there's extra roads here, but at least it's pretty clear where the banners are, where the archways are. Still trying to press C to look behind me, but it's just hard to do that, It's not worth it. It just crashed like I almost did. That was close. Let's not do that again. In a race, not do that, maybe other times, but not a race. Where's that big sickle peasants? Cyclical. Damn, even with that horse stamina, it still takes quite a lot to win a race. I think just the competitor, is built to keep up with you for the most part. I'll give you a little slack. Well-rested Roach. Just a good while. Don't throw any bombs or swing any swords. It's a pure matter of horsemanship. Damn, that whole stamina bar got used up. There we go. The final is done. Got what I could out of it. Some gold back. Yeah. We got our first t-shirt purchase on stream, Alucard. Thanos. First one to buy a live. Dragon's Roost t-shirt. Classic.
Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Just because I don't have the... I can still go. Keep going, that's funny. One more for now. Yeah, just because I don't have the sponsor banner on anymore. I mean, it's still there, I just don't have it kept on. Doesn't mean it will still show up the live notification, the live alert. People to buy it, merch store, purchase on stream live.
Want to try again? Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop Succubus.
Succubus.
He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local champion.
Succubus horse. Funny name for a horse, huh? Succubus is in this world.
On 3, 1, 2, 3, off you go!
Let's go!
At least get a head start. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, with that rusted roach. Oh, it's in the rain this time. I better focus. Focus on up. I think you have a little bit more speed than them, but they're generally programmed to keep up with you pretty well. Oh, show me which way to go here, Ellie. Yeah, it's green this time. See, this is a different track, isn't it? This is different than the first one. By the time it was purple, now it's green. There's more places to get lost in. Just follow the map. Follow your senses. What your senses do. It's open, should be enough stamina. It's fun to, you know, try the different things. I don't like the GTA races and such as much. The horse races, yeah, Red Dead, especially the first one, are really hard. Kind of needed the war horse, like DLC Anniversary Edition or whatever. Special Edition, Ultimate Edition. So I won a lot of those. Left. It's freaking close calls. Yeah, those are really hard horse races, which is at least fair. Damn, we left him in the dust though. He's nowhere to be seen. That stamina upgrade really came in handy. Get through the entire race with max speed. Almost. It's actually running out now. So the trick is to now not let him canter. If he walks, you're gonna lose for sure. Oh, he's gaining on us. Yeah, you got just enough stamina back to finish. Should be good. There was the finish line, the white line. Nice.
Run, Roach. Is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, victorious again. Succubus here looks tired. She looks tired. Look at that horse. Oh my goodness. Yeah. She looks a bit worn out. Roach, on the other hand, she can handle anything. Very nice. Roach.
Whoa.
Glorious. Roach and Geralt.
Fantastic race. Congratulations. A grand victory.
That was the big finale. Defeat Superior Cavalry Side. That's it. Entire questline is done. And we got a new saddle and the money. Yeah, back to where I started for money. I got the superior saddle, but none of it's as good as what I have. I already have my ceramics. Very nice. I like my trophy too. Shall prevail, positivity shall persist. Malachi. No punks on YouTube gonna bother me. There it is.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss.
He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Ooh, curious. I haven't seen that before. Message from Carlo Varese. Servants. Witcher. I've heard about your victory in the Vegelboods Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. And to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me at my usual headquarters. Varese. The Great Erasmus. Talk to Cleaver about the letter. See? It's Cleaver. Fuck. Crime boss in Novigrad. Curious. Well, the thing is, I still have well-rested roach for another 44 minutes, so if I am going to do any more races, now is the time. I can obviously always go back to Corvo Bianco, but yeah, we might as well just hammer the iron while it's hot, you know? They can deal with the syndicate. I mean, Geralt's really not afraid of any individual, I think, maybe like an entire group or entity, but even that hidden ancient vampire, unseen ancient vampire, he wasn't actually afraid of him necessarily. He's very experienced, he's very skilled. He's a good character. Maybe I'll read the novels someday, listen to the audiobooks of the novels. That'd be fun for some better car trips and such. Do like the world of The Witcher. It's a good Polish author. So about on par with Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire. I like her. Just more fantasy races, but not quite as much as Elder Scrolls or so. It's pretty good though. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, that elves are interesting. The rebel haircut. Johnny Bravo, blue and silver. So glorious. A little champ. Oh, yes, little champ. There you go, sir. Hey, you notice it didn't play the alert, the effect, until after the loading screen, after the game loaded. It's interesting. What's this? Oh, it's the sermon as always. Alright, Cleaver. Yeah, I might get that mod for Snowy Novigrad, but you know, it's nice to see it in its natural form too. There's just a bunch of snow in the city, I bet the mod. There's also like a Night's Watch cloak for Geralt. That was interesting. What the hell is that? It's underground, it's probably rats or something. Alright, Cleaver. What you got to say to me? Carlo. Always wanted Cleaver's associates, but yeah, we'll see. Excuse me while I loot the place first. Looting simulator never rests. Man, there's a lot of stuff to be looted in the game, and it refreshes, you know, I'm pretty sure a lot of things refresh after you meditate, just like the vendors. Alright, Carlo.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a win at the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody
as
let
well.
me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Ha! Yeah, if you say no to some things, it either ends the quest or other options. A lot of them, you just postpone it to later. There's not much point doing that right now when I'm, not busy for one thing. So we might as well move on with that. A Alucard Blood Knight. Let's check it out. Righto. Cheerio, my good man. Hello, Governor. Dapple saves his money. Gotta be great. So great. So much, but I love it so much. Alright, let's check it out. Bullshit on an hour and a half. Keep going strong till then. There'll be time for other things. Some snack crackers and things later. Oh, check it out. Mr. Alucard to the 8, that 6-hour shift, my Alucard. 9 to 5 is 8-hour shift. Working 9 to 5, that is indeed 8 hours. 8 hours and 6 hours. Tomorrow, 6 hours. Sunday, 8 hours. Be back for Magnificent Monday. Alright, here we go. Well, Rested Roach makes a big difference. Good to do this stuff after that, isn't it? If it loads and I'm not left behind because it's loading, I certainly hope not. Kind of sounds like it will do that. I'm curious if it will do that, in which case I'm screwed. Whoa! I do be getting sunk in here, huh? Uh-oh. This isn't good. A little hard to race when I'm not in corporeal form, huh? In the freaking water. Stuff is messed up. What the hell is happening here? That's why I save often. I can hopefully reload. Should have hard saved more often if I realized something like this was going to happen. We might have a checkpoint or something. They usually give you some checkpoints. What the actual heck was that? He was literally submerged. Middle of nowhere. That is awkward. Yeah, they're gonna be mad if he loses, but I'm not gonna try to lose, you know. Not much I can do if I can't actually race at all.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you kick the cow, sometimes it kicks you.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Temple Guard. Yeah, if I actually had the chance to race, maybe would have done better. Oh shit, what's happening here? Yeah, I'm gonna reload if possible, but this is some madness. That wasn't Cleaver, though. Was it? Maybe it was. It's Garden Bruisers. Who am I supposed to fight? Neither of them. Just fighting, I can't fight either of them. Can't fight either of them. It's cool to see other factions fighting, of course. Wow. These baseball bats and shit. Yeah, that's gotta hurt. Bruising each other up. Interesting. Yeah, thugs don't have the advantage. It doesn't let me whirl for some reason. There it is. Alright, maybe I'll actually get to race this time. That was ridiculous, man. How about the quick save? Yeah, at least the quick save before I even started. It should keep that quick save until I make another one. That was ridiculous. I was at least submerged in water, a random pool somewhere, and I couldn't even start the race. I think it just got, you know, over-processed, over-saturated, but at least he does not look too mad at you. He doesn't, like, attack you or anything. Temple Guard, break it up, win or lose. Only 3 out of 10 boys survive the trial of the grasses. The rest die in agony. 3 out of 10. That is less than half. That is freaking about 30%. 33%. That is rough. 3 out of 10 boys, Alucard, survive to become witchers. The rest die in agony and they're dead. That is insane. Yep, it's a rough life, Witcher. Rough life continent. The entire freaking thing. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll load this time properly. I guess because it's, you know, taking you to a brand new location without any pre-rendering and such, it's harder for the game to stipulate that. I'm not sure. Has some resource issues, you know. I have a lot of games installed right now. Baldur's Gate, Red Dead, stuff like that. Yeah. Should finish at least Red Dead for the second time. Play the epilogue, call it good, you know. Not as interested in as Witcher, you know. Just might prefer genre, the characters, the style. I don't know. Enjoy them for what they are. Alucard, Blood Knight in that pool there, that was weird. Yep, glad you enjoyed your little chin. Vampire, Blood Knight, Alucard. If vampires were real, so would other things be. Record took your excitement. Let's get serious excitement. Yeah, I mean, I can keep trying this until it works. It should eventually render properly, load properly. Fancy terms for it. The fact is, it just didn't load properly. Carlos, is that really Cleaver? I thought Cleaver was like the red-headed dwarf. I don't remember. It might be like the sub-boss or something, or the second in command or something. Or it might be Cleaver. It says it's Cleaver. Do the other quests you can talk to, not miss any of the siege. You just have to do something specific for that. So
thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vagel Buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Fingers crossed for this time. Working properly. Loading properly, Mr. Alucard. The Blood Knight and his horse, the vampire horse, the dark horse, mailed horse. Should have less brown in it, I think, more black. But we'll see. Can do other touch-ups and things later. No big deal. Alright, here we go.
A race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well.
Exciting, huh? Very exciting.
So, take your positions
3.
and get the fuck going.
Go, go.
Man, it's hard to start these races. That's how it always goes. It's not like a car after all. Alucard. Alright, follow the pink line. Best as you can. The Paleo, Porta, Porsche, Forested Road should make the difference. So you'd show me the freaking quest marker to the finish line. That quest marker dots are not very helpful most of the time. Better not look behind me, don't need to press C, doesn't do anything. Oh, right. along the back road of Novigrad. Hopefully lightning strikes. And we have the Wolf Mask here, it's other places too. Keep going, Roach. Can't feed Roach. What? Shit. That was nasty. That was so confusing. The footpath? What? Oh my goodness. Hey, Cleaver proud this time. We saw what happens when we fail. Now we want to see the victory. We won't tell him to stay out of my way for a while. Open the door for more opportunities. Instead of failing the objective. Race! One of them almost gained on us. Is that enough stamina to finish it? We're almost there. Must be almost there. There it is. Finish line. That was an SC.
Congratulations.
Whew.
Not so fast, Roach.
There you go. That was close. That was pretty close. Nice. Done and done.
Give us a kiss, Geralt.
Quite the different
Oh, then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
And my pay?
Take it, you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Temple Guard, scatter!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
Racing horse blinders. Alright, done and done. Now we get to watch them kill each other. Victory. Oh, look at the little dwarf with the axe. Look at the dwarf, Alucard. Pretty good. Syndicate activities, you know. It's not his fight. He just won the freaking race for him. Damn. Yeah, there are no hostiles here. It's just ambient background death. Oh man. Hopes for what it's worth, but they're pretty much outnumbered and out. Strength. Damn, he's chopping with that axe though. It's pretty entertaining. So we finished it this time. This time victorious. With a hard save, I guess. Races. Yep, got it. Alarmed by the ruckus of galloping horses at an hour when decent people should be asleep, broke up the event and scattered its participants. Wanted to celebrate his triumph. I didn't show you what happened if you fail it just didn't show. Managed to win it as well. Good stuff. Alright, hard save right here. Since the sculptor, the foreman saved and good. Now we can enjoy the carnage some more. Axe, the dwarf seems to be winning this one. The guy just can't hit him. His hitbox is out of reach for him. Thugs are still getting messed up. They have a lot of stamina, a lot of endurance. Some will die eventually with a lot of health, I guess. Entertaining to a point, you know. It's not very high stakes. Clearly, this would have been enough to kill him by now. It's not as entertaining or exciting. Realistic. Lightning storm's cool though. That 2-on-1 there still. Over here we've got another 2-on-1. Oh man. It's live steel indeed. Basic cudgels. Verdanian just here.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, Verdanians are interesting. Go to the northern realms, the Temerian rebels. Alright, well that's that, I guess. let's see our next move. Okay, we've got Gwent. Already did that. Yeah, I don't want to go to Skellige, that other one. Could be Fist of Fury and Skellige. Ah, there's races in Skellige too. Should we start with those, I suppose? Well, Roach still has another 37 minutes of well rested. Let's head to Skellige, I guess. The contracts, I'm gonna start the main quest things, but there's a lot of other things. Oh yeah, before I do that, the rune crafter guy was somewhere by the mill, it said. The old mill, it's probably somewhere up here. I had a picture of it. Yeah, the windmill, I think it was somewhere on there. Since I have Hearts of Stone unlocked, he should be unlocked too. Let me double check the reference I had. Yeah. The rune right. Show you here. Dueling, oh yeah, it's the Upper Mill, Burwich. Von Evening Estates. Damn, is there really that many things I haven't discovered yet? It's an isolated hut, let me see. Yeah, there's so many more locations in Novigrad I haven't even discovered yet. The mills, yeah, somewhere near the lake, looks like around here. Let me try there. There are so many places I have yet to discover here in Novigrad. It's funny. Maybe most of them are Hearts of Stone or something, but yeah, might as well go there. And finally get my rune stones together. So I'll probably need to go back to the stash, but you know, once I have the signpost unlocked, it's easier to come back to. Yeah, I'm wondering if those were there the whole time, the main quest, or just they got added with Hearts of Stone DLC. So there's a whole lot of undiscovered locations on the way here. Yeah, merchant, might as well. But I want to save a lot for the Toussaint merchant. Save me time for meditating.
Greetings.
I didn't really hear about that except for just looking it up, you know.
Wouldn't mind a looking.
He buys things at full price, so he's the best one to make money off of. But, you know, just to make it less meditations when I do find him in that Beauclair Tavern. I'll sell some more of these. Tunes, my junk. Nice stuff, but highly doubt I'll need most of them. Alright, there we go. Oh, he actually has decent rune stones, 700 for that.
Farewell.
Alright, I'll work my way there. Should be exciting. Why the horse hostile? Ouch. That's funny, it's level 0 though. Don't bother him, you know. So then,
run, Roach.
On we go to discover the rune crafter. Okay.
That stench.
A lot of neckers. I suppose we could fill up the Muta generator while we're here. This cave. Discovered this before? Find out. Yeah, they don't do enough damage to break the whole coin. No, I have not discovered this. Couple things. Yeah, mutagenerator will create more mutagens. Each time I have. Also, don't forget to use the crossbow while I have Cat's Eye up. Saving some durability for the sword at the same time. Double good swords. One shot kill. Look at that. Boom! The impact. He's dead as soon as it hits him. That is impressive. Cat's Eye. Card. See what it is. Point blank shot. That'll save me some durability since I'm already 95% to 93%, just remaining a couple of them. It's about 1% or half a percent per hit. Something like that. Is that all of them for now? Good to move on. Something. Lovely excitement, lovely adventures. There's just so much content to be enjoyed in Witcher. It truly is a blessing, a gift to the world, if you can stomach it. I mean, it's pretty gruesome sometimes. It is pretty brutal world, but it makes up for it. All the lovely, the romance, the adventures, the romance of the adventures. Oh, the lightning. Yeah, we gotta get a picture of the lightning if we can. It's hard to time it just the right moment though. So many vineyards, this is a Toussaint. Try to time the flash just right, it's hard to do. Kinda have to do it before the flash comes. Yeah, that's a challenge. The full arch of lightning. Pretty hard to do. Cow! Don't mind me just eating all that. Wow, they have a lot of meat. I'm pretty sure the people would be really mad at Geralt if he slaughtered all these cows. Maybe for Death March. Death March requires more death. Story and sword. It's well balanced and honorable. Roadkill for now, Roach. Yeah, so many things I've discovered here. Novigrad area. Novigrad is different from Velen on the map. Right now I'm in Velen. I just confused Novigrad for its own area, but obviously Novigrad is part of Velen. That's just what's confusing. That's it. So the region, you know. That's okay. Burners. Yeah, packs a punch. Just takes a minute to reload it. An automatic crossbow after all, maybe Witcher 4 will introduce something crazy like that, but it's a good combination of the magic and swords to make it truly fun. Swords become obsolete, be a sad day. Continent, anywhere else. Don't any diseases from them at least. That's good, right? Yeah, definitely not gonna meditate now or rest for that now. That would remove all the effects. That would definitely not be worth it. I could try that to make sure, just like the vendor thing, but there'll be time for that later. Plenty of time. Let me get to my room, messenger. Long time coming for this one. I talked about the musicals for so long. Currently we have 3 slots on Steel Sword. About 3 slots, 2 slots. 3 slots in the chest armor, 2 slots all the other armor. Grandmaster Wolven. More Neckers. Do the Necker Warrior decoction, fight them on horseback. Takes a while even with no fear and extra damage. These are higher level though, so they don't die quite as easily. Yeah, it's hard to reload it. Did I hit him? I couldn't even tell.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Combination of attacks, get that Griffin Manticore, decoction. Witness.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
So take care of that then. Definitely. There you go. Straight bomb, take care of that. Used to do Quinn for the explosion. It's funny. Oh, what's this? Little armory. I think that's like, yeah, under siege, camp, something. Abandoned site. Bandit or monsters. Dangerous eliminated. something to life once more. It will fill with life once more. Civilized life, that's right. 191,000 drop frames on the card. We still don't have 1 million tonight, but still a lot. Whoops, there goes that. There's a couple of them at least. Crossbow. Yeah, these are some fancier ones. They have actually. Ooh, that's a nice pose. A lot of good poses. Dynamic stuff. These are fancier, yeah, ritualistic ones. Higher level. Kill you at lower level pretty easily. Sword, crossbow. Look at the sword glowing. Another surface to be cleaned.
Mechers surface here. Dig their way out.
So I'm going to do the trick. Eventually I've got the potions and the bombs too. For Death March, it's a big requirement. Good, you know, preparation for Death March. All the first playthrough. Glad I didn't play the first playthrough Death March. It would have been so hard. Challenging a lot of bosses and things. I think it's much better off this way. I can always consult my previous boss fights and such for the most part on stream. That'll be great, huh, Alucard? Definitely. One more hour of adventures for tonight, Alucard. I don't care about any idiots on YouTube have to say. Great quality, great adventures, great times. It's all good. He was obviously just talking about the video quality, but I don't care. Negative nonsense. Not even constructive criticism. Let's understand why it's the quality. Internet frame triple session. We're almost at 200,000 drop frames. Roach! Look at Roach. She is a gallant one. Pretty good one, huh? That's funny. Alright. Skelligator. His mounts are up there. That's great. Dismount, I'm just used to that. Arthur, you know, talk to people on horseback. Witcher is a lot more solitary, you know, doesn't need to socialize with everyone. Not nearly as much wrong way though. Let's turn around. Still will rest another half hour. Nice little village here. Dog. Nice dog there. Alright, see if he's there. You might have to actually do something in Hearts of Stone to be introduced to him. But I still wanted to explore, you know, just in case he's there early. Get the DLC active. Might just be empty without him, I'm curious, you know. Is it accessible or not? That's what we'll find out. Right, taking a look. Hello, drowners. Drown dead. Water monsters, as some would call them. In the family, sadly do not tune in the stream anymore. Ooh, slow motion goodness. Quite out of reach for most. Crossbow time. Aw, oh, damn it. Didn't affect him, you have to hit them directly for that one, Tori. Lost some of my charges there.
Time to end this.
You bastard. That's more like it. So is that. Oh, that was interesting. I think he just had a really quick attack or something. Yeah, I'm gonna clip some of those later. Weird guys, aren't they? Yeah, the rendering doesn't let you zoom in that much. The details, it'd be nice to examine some of the details, the textures and things that made are really pretty impressive for the new next generation update. I'm grateful they remaster all that for free. It looks a lot better than it did back in the day. I played on 800 and 600 resolution too. 1920 by 1080, it's a bit better. say so. So open there, sorry for the frame drop, Alucard. We're almost at 200,000. 195,500. 195,555. 195,555. Why are there 200s there? 100. Oh no, just the way it is. Alright, I think I made it. Yes, this is the place. That's him, yep. We found him. Oh, there's the rune, right? That's the one I came here for, but with a hard save, I'd say. Let's see what the merchant actually trying to talk to him first says. Oh, I could talk straight to the rune, right? This one did want to greet him, so first playthrough might as well keep it straightforward. What have you got to say to me?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I braved to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes. A town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a rune-wright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Right. Horse starts a quest.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Ooh, look at this. Fury decorated saber. Pretty good. Level 35. Tunic. Light armor. Crossbow. Blinders. Saddlebags. For the saber, you can make it. 38, not good enough. But I can sell him a few things since I haven't found that one in Blue Clarion, which will probably be the only merchant I ever sell stuff to ever again once I do establish that. But you know, there's no rush. Might as well play the game naturally. False teeth, delightful. Keep one corkscrew for my wine. It's important. Alright, have some flowers. Might as well sell that ancient currency, I guess. That's nice to have like exact amounts when they run out of money otherwise. It'll take the junk off my hands. How nice of them. Oh, and books. You can sell some books. That's really just a generic book. It doesn't have a title. Perfume, which yours have no need for. Dolls, not the same. Beautiful.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades, killed in the violence.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. The detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it.
We even have playlists for the high quality stuff, so people should just consult that if they want the high quality videos. People are silly. It's okay.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many.
Babieka.
Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Wow, that's that. Straight to it, huh? Straight to it. So funny I was going to Skellig all these other races, and yet here we are, Hearts of Stone stuff. And we're fucking racing. Alright, good luck, Roach.
Move it! Let's go!
Yeah, it sucks. It takes so long to start. The opponent always gets a head start. But I still have my well-rested Roach, so we're gonna be just fine. Unless, of course, he is faster. Not much I can do about that. Whoa! Look at that. Oh, shit.
Move it!
That was interesting. Obstacles. People in front have a handicap. Racing. Defeat him in a horse. Oh shit! I was reading the caption. No! Silence. Oh boy, oh boy. Hidden treasure. That can wait for later. Keep galloping, Roach. I'll take a screenshot.
Take it easy.
Do we win? Must have, right? Good race.
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my Roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our midst tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
I hear the windmills. Alright, good to go for now. Thanks for that.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Now we must talk to the room. Something. Yeah, we saved right before, so it should be good. Just the occasional quick save. Alright, we've come a long way. Many years now. Many days, many adventures. Waiting to combine my glyphs and runestones. Let's see if this guy can do it. Let us see. Check it out.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
That's what Killer Whales
Buying
for.
replacement's not an option?
Of my own design, they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
You a craftsman, or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word. The blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Check here, make sure we're stable despite the 200,000 drop frames.
More power grant than runestones set haphazardly. More power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Check here, make sure we're stable despite the 200,000 drop frames. Yeah, it seems pretty good on our end. The frame drop not actually affecting it, from what I can tell. We'll check the VOD later, of course, in the future, but looking good.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
5,000. Yeah, I already have like 16,000 or so. That'll be fine.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Afiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risk that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Here's some coin.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
5,000 coin, that is like at least 50 Witcher contracts. Hope he appreciates that. I still have 13,000, that would be good. Alright, so that was a quest. Yeah, so the Hearts of Stone is the castle. Find a pickaxe. Got down to work. It's close by. Might as well. The goose. Good goose. Golden goose. Allspice. Good as old spice. I'd be excited if I combine the runes or something. We'll see. Don't mind me, people. Just what's your duties? Dumplings. Dumpling in a freaking cloth crate sack thing. Interesting. Yeah, I give them my eventually anyways. Might as well get it to them. Those eyes open. Aha! Missed it. Why is it kicking me at royal lineages of the north?
Likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Ah, he knows the land. Anything else I want to do before that, or should I focus on this for now? There's other things I want to do, like the Skellige, but it's been a long time coming. There's clearly something missing from my gear. It'll be better for Death March and just in general to have the ability to do that for New Game Plus before I start the DLC. Could do some more races before the time runs out, but I can always go back to Corvo Bianco, of course, so it's Brunwich. Yeah, so we'll go up there, I guess. Could look at the notice board, but plenty of time for that later too. As we give it more time to get other similar things. And since I have the mod, I don't have to go to the signpost. I'll read the signpost on horseback. You can actually fast travel on horseback.
Slow now. Whoa.
How lovely is that? Saves us a lot of time. I feel like the developers know this mod is worthwhile, and I also want to endorse it. Anything against it, yeah. Just gonna join the game in its pure version. Just have a couple things, quality of life things. Carry weight, bag of holding, and fast travel from anywhere. I'm gonna stop, find a signpost on foot all the time. Yeah, he's knowledgeable of the land, just a matter of time before we found it, you know. It's good stuff.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
It's a little bit. Need a huge hunk.
Faster.
Exciting place. In the wilds, in the wetlands. Showing other things. Royal lineages of the north. Well, that's a bug. I mean, it must be just showing that every tool too. It's just a. Oh, spiders again. Been a while. I fought those and just saw it too. Try to help the ones. Keep your distance. I don't mind. Kill you. Alright, cat's eyes. First time I've ever had a damaging crossbow after all. Got a sword too. Generator. Yellow letter. Yellowed letter. Mate! If you're reading this letter, it means you're a free man. New Drakenborg could never break you. I feel damned bad it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in that cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. It was full of them massive spiders then, but not a sign of the critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere. Not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon. So it's safe, but the bad memories do a great job keeping out nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot for loot. The chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it and you'll be a rich man and can drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later. You know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. Toussaint. Drakenborg Redemption. Curious. That don't sound good. What the hell is that? What in the actual heck is that? Just a big spider? Doesn't sound good, whatever it is. Yeah, they're elusive little things. Hard to catch them. That's why the crossbow is good here. Cat's eyes. Good mutagen to switch back to him. Melee isn't easy. Mutation. Click, click, clack. Damn. Spider. Level 34, they're not for that. Just conveniences here. Always skittering away. There, we got him in a group. Splash damage effect. Get to the other side, see what all that madness is. A little side quest here. While traveling near Novigrad, Geralt happened across the body of an unfortunate wretch who had stumbled into a cave full of arachnomorphs. In his pockets was a yellowed letter. The letter was from a thief informing his partner about where he had hidden their takings. To their great misfortune, the damp cave he had chosen was also home to monstrous spiders who'd made the treasure's hiding spot the very heart of the lair. So that is soon up, probably just the Colossus one or something. Doesn't sound too happy, does it? Fucking madness. I'll be right there. Hold your horses, Spider. I'm on the way. Right there, to be fair. Stagger them a bit. Stand and deliver. As you sway through the piece, this happens, I have the mutations for it.
Damn, you're ugly.
That much is true. I know this much is true. What kind of oil? Insectoid. I don't know what the noises were. That was weird, huh? Target locked on. Finish something above. Must be a draconid or something. Here's the treasure. See if it was worth it. 500 florins, not bad. I don't know if that's enough for retirement. Probably a few months. Maybe a couple years. Yeah, let's see what the heck that is up there. That is crazy. Very crazy. Geralt's running speed. Solid in uniform. That's okay. Interesting stuff, huh, Roach?
Come on, Roach.
Beautiful morning that it is. Almost the same time of real time. Right day. It was the big Arrakis that was making all that damn noise. Big venomous Arrakis. Nasty creature. Would not shut up, would you? Giant monsters. Glad to clear it out. With my shining magic sword. Victory is imminent. Ah, poison! There it is. Bro Quinn. Well, we saw it through. Dead. Now for the lesser beast. Just crossbowed it, but I was already on the advance, you know. Pretty tough monster. Ooh, somehow hit me. Good enough. Certainly good enough. Eyes open. Great times. That is that. Right, back to my quest for jade.
Faster.
Jade minerals we talked about. Oh, it's actually in the cave, yeah. I was wondering that earlier. Didn't find it. It is in the cave itself. Just happened upon that other treasure on the way. Florins, change currency. Aha!
Jade. Now to extract some.
Oh, look at that! Mining Geralt. Geralt mining. That's cool. Never seen that before. Working on the railroad. Mr. Geralt. Alright. Nice hunk of jade. Quest item, no doubt. Yes. Crossbow damage. Mutations, that's my playtime. Kept it open 200 hours. Actual. Good stuff. Back into the world. See what else here is. We'll finish off for the night. Not too much longer. Glorious acceptance. Back we go. Yeah, there was another one, but that was the good one. We see the next one for Death March. I have to redo all this most likely, but it's good to have for now. Going into Death March, we'll release some better runes and glyphs. A lot of unique effects on them. I was reading about some of the fancy effects. Things like 360 Igni and
Giddy up.
Axie transfer to the next person after you kill them. Stuff like that. Pretty sweet. There we go.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
The rune right. Enhance your items by fitting them with rune words and glyph words. These endow them with new, powerful traits. To enchant an item, navigate to the rune right panel. So understand, just like mutagens, why you can combine, the lesser runes to be greater ones. And some gear. And 10,000 for advanced tools. Might as well, I guess. Let's see what we got here first.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodlands so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Go back to Beclaire. Yeah, he sells the lesser, so if I can just combine those in a greater, I have so many in the stash. Infusion. Let's see what that is. Probably combine them or something. Probably going to be expensive, but we'll see. In the meantime, we'll sell Brigandine. Tomb Boots. That's why I save often when I see it. If I sell something by accident, should be alright. Don't need these. Don't need that. That. Or that. Wait for more junk yet. I don't need that many blue swords, but I think I should have damaged him on this one. Take those. Oh yeah, he's out of money already. What happened to that one? Oh, level 55. That is some good stats. It's 5 levels above. Now let's see. Yeah, all those are too expensive for what he currently has. We'll see what I need to buy here in a moment. I feel like he should have a lot more coin for all the money I gave him for the crafting, of course. But that's separate, Have more junk. Not that much junk. 63. Doesn't want the standard junk. Toussaint. Alright, that should be fine. Enforcement, reduction in item durability loss. That's just convenience. Let's see what else. Warding. Curious. Add sockets, that's a new one. Alright, there's the enchanter. You can enchant items to fit them with rune words or glyph words. These cannot be used simultaneously with runes or glyphs. So it's one or the other. When you enchant an item, any rune or glyphs it is currently fitted with will be destroyed. Good thing I haven't put any yet. Items that can be embedded with rune words and glyphs or words unless enchanted appear here. Only items possessing 3 enchantment slots can be enchanted. And this is the list of rune words and glyph words that can be fitted in items' sockets. Rune words are used to enhance weapons, while glyph words enhance armor. A description of the selected enchantments appears here along with its cost. Enchantments have various levels. Runeright can enchant an item of your choice only once. Yes. Reach an level equal to or higher than the level of the enchantment he has to cast. Enchantments and lists can be added, removed, and filtered. So we've got 100% chance to ignite other enemies within 2-yard radius. Actually dies, the effect transfers to another one. Yeah, that's the separation. Hitting enemies with R reduces their stamina by 100. Oh, you made it, Cedar. Been a good while. It's 2:30 a.m., but you made it. DJ Gyoza, yes sir. Welcome for your new account.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Took you 6 hours of today's stream coming. We do have some high frames right now. Currently 214,127 drop frames, but it should be good for YouTube as well. You already know my YouTube, but thank you for joining us, Mr. Cedar, DJ Gyoza, whatever you like me to call you. How you doing? How was the day? How's it with the friends and such? Watching on the TV too. There's the Twitch up on the TV. Welcome back all these years later since the original Hellblade play. We played the sequels instead of you through the good times. Pleased to meet you. Get you started with a good champion command and channel. It's up to you. You got the lovely One Piece avatar as well. Jungle Show. Tell me about that. How was it? Jungle Show since I last saw you, since we last talked about Flowers for Algernon. You got Usopp. You got the Usopp chef. Fitting for you all the times I've had dinner and such with you. Usopp the chef from One Piece. Good anime avatar for you to roll tonight. Now I just need to get the rest of the friend groups from there. Ah, nice. I'm glad you could join us here back in the Dragon's Roost. You have my other cards and such. Great to see you. Busy times lately. We'll have first read through for our musical. Casting that was good. Yep, Blackjack went to the casino, so YouTube. Very nice. Classic. Good stuff, Cedar. Pleased to see you. Back in the Roost. We're going to play Heading Out probably like 20 minutes or so tonight, but we'll be back. Magnificent Monday for sure. We have guaranteed stream every week. Magnificent Monday, usually a couple hours. We'll have a first read-through for the play. Musical, get you guys invite for that when it comes closer. Should be 2 weekends in July. We'll have our first read-through this weekend. I should be back Monday around that time. We might make Discord arrangements. Feel free to join that for all the updates and such. We'll look forward to the fair together soon this month as well. A couple weeks for that. That should be good as well, indeed. Good friend, great to welcome you back. Get you started with a good channel reward or champion command. Exclamation champion for that same list. Looking good with your Usopp from One Piece. So look at that. Pleased to see you. Cedar Moon Dawa. Call you that, DJ Gyoza, whatever you'd like. Just let me know your preference. Reading about the new runes here, Witcher, enjoying some good fun on the DLCs and such. Lots of adventures. You see the show, some of the Netflix show, right? Pretty similar. All equipped armor items are treated as heavy armor. Oh, that might be good for... That is interesting. Huh, you could have light armor as heavy armor. I guess it's just more durable, right? Armor deflects all arrows. That's a decent one. Once they reach their maximum level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality and stamina regeneration are accelerated, and toxicity declines more quickly. Pretty good. Dumplings, saw that, yeah? Any food consumed regenerates 400% more vitality, but everything else tastes like Pyrogus. What? What? Pyrogus? Pyrog? I have no idea what that is, but it seems good. Like those dumplings, Cedar. Yeah. Armor stable. Oh yeah, we have your command. Finally can use the command. Been waiting for this for years, Cedar, since that Hellblade playthrough, I believe it was 2 or 3 years ago. Check out your very own command, Cedar. Here it is. At long last, you ready for it? Here it is. Welcome back to Cedar, also known as Caesar. Hail, Caesar, good to see you. As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was valiant, I honor him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. Good to see you, welcome back. There it is. That's your special command there. Cedar, we can add that to the flat, or just have it as your introduction. Yeah, actually, why don't we just add that? I should still have it somewhere. We can add that now that you popped in and you're a good personal friend of mine to the event list. How is that for you, Cedar? Caesar. Yes. Play that shit again. I will add it here as your introduction the cedar tree. And the moon, we gotta add a moon for you, of course. Mr. Moon, yeah, let me see if I can find it. That was years ago I added that. Hellblade 1, yeah, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. Should still have the sound file, some of that. Whoops. Can pop in the chat. Oh, it's been so long, I don't even know what I did with it. It's been there for years. I'm trying to make it like as your introduction. Every time you pop in stream, it'll play automatically. But it's been so long, I don't know what I did with it. Might have deleted it, the original one, hopefully not. Let me do some more digging. See if I can locate it real quick. How exciting. That you return to us these years and invites later. You hope to get the Who friend group. You know, it was my deepest wish in the Christmas card note with flowers for Algernon that they would join me downstream to read that together, but they never did. But it's alright. We still got Johnny Bravo in here as well. You'll recognize Johnny Bravo, that other Dragon Lancer. Right here. Huh. What's I named? Oh, there it is. Cedar. It was here. It is in downloads. Why isn't it showing up then when I search for it? Just a long time ago. Yeah, I can tell you when I made that for you, Cedar. Cedar, during that Hellblade playthrough you first tuned in, and I added a few since you tuned in. That would be 2022, June 10th, 3 days from now, exactly. 3 days from now, it'll be 3 years since I added that command for you. Trying to get you back in here since then. Glad you made it. Yep. Johnny Bravo, Dragon Juice. Enjoy some of the commands while I just find it real quick. It's just been so long, it's hard to find it for some reason. There it is, I did find it. Alright, we got Cedar. Pop in the chat one more time, and that should trigger automatically, Cedar. Just type anything, it'll pop in. Very exciting. Okay, armors, tables, and grindstone bonuses never expire. The only thing about that is we can always have the UI up there. Yeah, a lot of these are so good, I don't know which one to pick first. The thing is, you know, I wanted to use the regular glyphs all this time. These ones I'll need other fancy-ass glyphs. Other things. Well, might as well start with my woven armor, I guess. Message deleted was a link. What did you say? Oh. Welcome back to Cedar, also known as Caesar. Hail, Caesar, good to see you. As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was valiant, I honor him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. Good to see you, welcome back. Alright, I'll check out that, Twitch you're showing real quick. Let's see what it is. A big oh, DJ, yeah. Curious. Followers only chat. Watching the other DJs and see. Looks familiar. Oh yeah, how was your DJ? The other Sound of the Sea. How did that go? Cedar, fantastic. Yes, thank you, Alucard. Welcoming him back. Alucard, MVP of the Dragon Juice so far, 2025. Yeah, interesting little DJ. Try to get Bobby to DJ on sometime, Discord call, whatever. That'd be fun. Maybe you can convince him, Cedar. Good friends with him. Other coworker said he was gonna hire him for a graduation party, but I guess that didn't happen. Enjoy that in the background, Caesar. We gotta figure out our good armor here. Yes, thank you, Alucard. Maybe get champion command for Caesar from the music to keep him interested and welcome him back into the lovely Dragon's Roost. Indeed, indeed. Alright, heavy armor, deflect arrows. I don't really need that. Odd reduces stamina. Enemy affected by Axie dies. I do like Axie, the current one I have. Maybe that's the best one. Or Ignition. I think, come on, for the Dragon's Juice, we gotta do that one, I think. So, pin that one for now. We need Lesser Glyph of Igni, Yurden, and Warding. I should have most of that except maybe the Warding one, because I think that's a new one. So does he have a warding? Yeah, he does. I can buy one of those. Just one of those, and the rest I should definitely have in stash. So I'll come back with a stash. In the meantime, yeah, let me see sockets, and then I'll probably just give him the upgrades right away.
Craft something for me, would you?
Might as well give him the upgrades, and we'll see about these other things. Yeah, add sockets, I was curious. You just add sockets, that's it. Empty socket of the item. Let's see why not. That already has 3. How many can you do? I hope that doesn't affect anything bad. So like once you add amateur, I'll upgrade the other one. Well, might as well experiment. I can always do a refresh on Death March, so let's see. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't have a socket before, that's why. Erendite didn't have a socket. It's the steel sword that had a socket. That has repair equipped. That's why. Erendite, the Excalibur equivalent of Witcher friends. There's Geralt, Cedar. Got with the DJs. Yeah, that one didn't have any socket. Now I understand. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my stash and then come back for all that. Might as well just upgrade it right away. I'm not saving money for anything else. So yeah, got the funds for advanced tools. 10,000 coins. Make the most of it, oh you? That's some Grandmaster Woven armor right there. Make the most of it.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
For saving the world, right? Looking good with that Usopp.
Hard at work. Good to see.
A few days later.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking.
If you would like an instant sub right away, Mr. Cedar, since you're a good friend of mine, I can give you the first one on the house there. It gives you the first sub, base sub. Just let me know, say the word. You'll have ad-free viewing, emote access, and extra dragon standards for an entire month, 30 days. Just say the word, Cedar, and I'll get you hooked up for your very first Targaryen Dragon Championship. Fully W a Dragon Knight and Champion of the Roost when you're ready.
So, nothing holding you back now.
Good deal.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
15,000. Yeah, we'll be back for that. Let's see what he got for now, at least the next level.
Craft something.
Since I'm gonna get everything in my stash and come back. Fatal blows dealt with your sword generate 1 adrenaline point. That's easy. Each fatal blow dealt restores your stamina. Increase the range of whirl by 1.1 yards and rend by 1.9 yards. Nice. Armor's table and grindstone. Igni's basic attack strikes all enemies at a 360-degree radius, so it's all around you. When a trap set by Yrden hits an enemy, an Yrden glyph is placed at that position. Oh, so it expands on you. Enemies affected by Axii will be affected for 2 seconds longer for each blow they land. What? That doesn't make sense. They land? Because when they're affected by Axii, they're not going to be hitting you. I don't understand that. I don't know what that is. When you're in combat, there's a 100% chance you automatically get a Quinn Shield without using any stamina. I do like that one. Automatic Quinn Shield. Hell yeah. DLC's made life so much better for so many things. All equipped armor, medium armor. Hitting enemies with ARD, stamina, and we saw the rest of these. Alright, so we're definitely looking forward to those. We'll have to buy some more. In the meantime, I'm just going to go all my glyphs since I have the carry weight anyway. And we'll be back. Yeah, I don't know what this one is for yet. Fusion. Used to craft. Yeah, it must be for something unique. Yeah, I'll be back with that money eventually.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Nordlings are... And bandits the high road's riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
I thought it would be something different, but it's the same.
Thanks. So long.
Alright, so he wants 15 freaking thousand for the next one. I just gave him 10,000, all my money. Got the dice still, don't need those. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get my stash and then come right back. That'll just take a second, actually. We have a checkpoint here, thankfully. Closest stash is here. At the tavern, I guess. Been a long time since seeing Dandelion, all the things in Toussaint. I guess I want to share the bad news of the Duchess, his former lover. 217,257 frame drop, 15.9%. Not too bad, hopefully. Stream test pretty good. Let me know, Alucard, Cedar, steady and stable. You can hear me, you can see me, you can hear the game, you can see the game. Repeat quality, good fun, good stuff. Pleased to welcome you back, Cedar. 3 years later. Just like we welcomed Thanos yesterday or Wednesday. 4 years later. Alright, let's check this tavern out. Dandelion's still doing well. Chameleon. Zoltan.
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Yeah, it was that like other master card from him. Alright, Dandelion, your former lover's dead. Sorry to break it to you.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
He's the one who writes everything about it.
See you, Dandelion.
Yep, nothing new despite big events. A whole lot happening since the last time I was here. Alright, it's time to finally make use of these very heavy, normally, stones and glyphs, whatever the difference is somewhere. I think one's for weapon, the other's for armor, right? Piece of equipment, that's armor, and this one on a sword, yeah. There is a lot of them, but now that I actually can use them for something, hopefully combine them too. I mean, that's what I was hoping for the whole time, but those are some pretty awesome, unique effects, quality of life things. You can't ignore that, right? There's the mask level. There's the freaking red mask. It was in this stash. No, the black mask is what I'm missing. I'm missing the black mask. Yeah, they're all shared stashes. Obviously, that doesn't matter. Might as well get rid of these. There's no reason to hold on to those. These old swords, blade from the bits. I'll hold on to that just for curiosity. Yeah, no reason to hold on to all those. Got shirts when I need those. You can always come back for them in quest items or whatever too. Very exciting. Alright, we've got about 8 minutes before Blue Shade turns on. We'll probably wrap things up for tonight. Let's see what's something very exciting. Cedar Alucard, I'm glad you could return to us in any case. We've been waiting, obviously, but pick it up again soon. Kitty Cat, beautiful cat. Yeah, which is a really amazing adventure. Highly recommend Witcher 3 to just about anyone, same as Nox. Hand of Fate, Skyrim.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatching the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Right. In the right place. How the hell did I get here? Oh, yeah, I was joining the message board. That's not even close to where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, back here. Do evil soft touches later. Oh, actually, that was the message board I was supposed to go to. I forgot that. That was the actual contract. Yeah, that's how I started the DLC, was that. 7 cats. I wasn't even paying attention. I literally just started the DLC officially by doing that. That's the main quest. But it's nice he has that kind of like the casual interaction with the message board he always looks at. Alright, Runeright. I am ready for some amazing upgrades.
The world's never-ending creation.
Alright, gotta do some more races with the rest of the Roach's stamina, not necessarily, but... Okay, now we have plenty. So, we'll start with this. Wow, look at that. Of all the ones you could have done, I just happen to have what I need. That's because I bought it, yeah. Alright, I think that's a good one to start. So yeah, they'll light other enemies on fire. But to be honest, the rotation is a bit more powerful, isn't it? Because that's 360 degree. This one, well, it does, you know, it's level 1, this level 2. Well, it does spread. This one, you know, does more damage. Let's see if I can afford binding and reinforcement. I think that would be worth it. Binding. Can barely afford them because I give them all my money. Reinforcement. Level 2 does seem better to me after all. Yeah. Gravitation. While, the first one is good. Fire and blood stuff. Ignition. I mean, it spreads. This one will do a lot more damage. It's level 2. I mean, we'll have to make a new one, I guess, for the level 3 ones when I can afford that, but at least for now I have something. So, rotation for the Wolven. How do I make it? Chant word into item. Wow, it takes up all 3 of the slots. Now I understand how it works. Then we get 1.
Thanks.
I see. I think that doesn't change the visual. Yeah, you only get 1 for the entire thing. But hey, now I've got a very upgraded Igni. I think we'll be happy with it. Check it out. Let's check it out, shall we? Oh yeah, the Fire Nova. It's the same thing, just in a 360 radius. Yeah, that should be pretty damn good, I think. That is gonna be good. Still have the fire stream, which I could replace now if I wanted to, but I might as well replace it. That's how it's gonna be a lot more powerful than just a fire stream. That's just all over the place. Fire stream's more gradual, you can generally hit more people with it. Oh shit! I roasted the fucking pigs! Sorry. Yeah, that's gonna be really powerful. That is a clear upgrade there. Very nice. Yeah, I should just get rid of Fire Stream by now. But I enjoyed it for a long time, you know? It's a good one. Yeah, I might as well clear it out. Alright, any more for now? I am running. Never mind, I have no gold. I'll come back with more gold, get that master one, or I could just research it online for you. For now, that was good. As for actually combining all these, upgrading all these, maybe that's not how it works. I wanted my fire and blood,
the world's never-ending creation
load out sockets and such.
Craft something.
Maybe that's not how it works, you know? You have these unique things. You can dismantle them. Upgrade. I was hoping you could actually combine them, but no, you can only make one. I just don't understand why you can't combine them like the mutagens, you know, lessers into greaters. So I guess they're just greater, that's as good as you get. You have to find it. You just sell them otherwise. I don't know, I mean there's obviously so many sockets, so I guess you do have to find them. Increase the intensity, I guess it's just the damage. So I could just use that for now.
Thanks.
And then it costs money to remove the socket, but I could at least put these in the gloves, for example. Just to use it somewhere, you know. So yeah, we'll focus on Igni for now. Fire and blood loadout, you know. Maybe that's enough for now. It's just weird to me, like, why can't you combine them, you know? Let me look that up one more time. I've waited a long time to, like, figure this stuff out, so... Witcher 3, can you combine... Are these runestones or glyphs? I think these are glyphs, yeah. Can you combine glyphs with more powerful versions? That should be a pretty straightforward answer. Have a ton of shitty glyphs and runestones is the way to combine them. diagrams. The craftsman. This is the blacksmith, he says. Well, he is a blacksmith. Let me see.
The world's never.
You should be able to make basic things. Yeah, so let's see. Have the glyphs here. I just don't have, you know, the good ones. I have lesser into regular, but I don't have greater, which is the one I need. So I have to find that. Just like the Grandmaster Woven stuff, I have to find that. Anyway, it's 3 AM. We'll have to find the recipes just like anything else. I mean, it just shows you could explore the entire map time and time again and still miss something, you know, just hidden away. There is so much stuff to discover. Yeah, I'll do the Igni for now and maybe some bleed stuff for Woven. Full Fire and Blood loadout, true Dragonite Garrett with the Grandmaster Woven, since there's no dragon school of which a wolf is good enough for him, Darryl, for now. Good to see you again, Cedar. Alucard, I will catch you magnificent Monday. Back to work tomorrow. It's a long shift Sunday. And our first read-through, so wish me luck with that. Practice that Cockney accent. We're looking good. Thank you for your support, good interactions, good active chat today. Feel free to clip anything you'd like, get that monthly clip leaderboard. Go and check the VOD and clip things. I understand if you won't do that, but it would be nice. And we'll pick it up from there very soon. Until then, looking good. Magnificent Monday awaits. We'll see how the schedule looks after the first read-through. Hopefully get that all together. Lots of exciting progress in Witcher. Just shows you there's levels and levels and layers. More and more to do in it. So many fun combinations. Death March playthrough is going to be even more awesome, I think. It'll be challenging, but it'll be a lot of fun. I will catch you next time. And hopefully in the morning, at least record that Star Wars event. Might stream it. We'll see how it looks. 8 hours till that begins, so. Either see you in 8 hours, or see you Magnificent Monday. Nice surprise stream, which I originally thought I wouldn't be able to. But good for now. Until the next one. Exciting stuff. I'm gonna look for that vampire armor for you, Alex.
8 hours till that begins, so.
We kept that up for you the whole time. 8 hours till that begins. So. The vampire armor set. Either see you in 8 hours, or see you Magnificent Monday. Pretty good. Nice surprise stream, which I originally thought I wouldn't be able to. Screenshots to come, but good for now. Concept art. Until the next one. Could put actual artwork on Steam, like screenshots of the stream. It's kind of silly, but it could do that. We will be back. We shall return. It'll be very lovely. See you again soon. Doom Awakening, other stuff. Spyro. We'll pick it up again soon. Catch you later. Have a good night. Gotta raid the division. I'll see you next time. Sup and take care. Great fun. Return. Good stuff soon to come. Thank you, Alucard. Thank you, Thanos. Thank you, Sir. Lovely to see you guys. Good stuff to come. Thanks for not minding the frame drop. We ended with 230,508 drop frames. Should still be a decent VOD. Till tomorrow. Good night.
Order of seafood curry coming in. Got it. Bring it. Let's go, potato. What the? Bring it. Let's go, fish. Phew, that was really close. Can be worse with carrots, right? Oh no! Oh my god!
So may live. Leave your way. Fantasy life.
Vicious.
Get ice. Script for Wildlands. Sorry, yeah. Thank you very much for the 10 bits.
Love it, Ace the 29 hypo.
Let's finish this, I'll talk. This guy's the last guy.